Hajime Hina. Is that the main character in this one? Chiaki Namani. Sona, nevermind. Kane Owari. Yoko. Soda. That's enough. What is that? Oh my god. What is going on? Wait, what? Byakuya is... That was... Wait, what? Why does Byakuya look like that? Excuse me?
Danganronpa.
Oh. This looks different. Yeah, hold on a second. So I'm gonna turn the Windows volume up, and then I'm gonna turn... Actually, no, it's better just to turn the Windows volume down. Honestly, it just sounds better. This game is way too loud by default, but yeah, we'll just turn it down with Windows. Alright. Event gallery, movie gallery, sound gallery, yeah. From the beginning! Let's go. We'll play in English. Okay. I don't know. Should I play? I kinda almost want to play on mean, but at the same time, I'm just gonna play on kind. It's fine. I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Hey.
Hey. Yo.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too, since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
I don't understand. Why am I here? What happened? I should try to remember that first. I began to think, disentangling the twisted knots that had formed in my mind. Think. As I gathered the fragments of my scattered memories, I began to piece together what actually happened. That's right, I... What is this? Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Game start. Okay. What is this? Okay. That day, it wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. And when that long-awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way I couldn't really put into words. Felt like I'd just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly what it was like. I was truly in a dream. Hope's Peak Academy. That place was so much more than a school to me. Kids who love to play baseball will long join the major leagues. Kids who love to play soccer will long to join a rep team. And ever since I was a kid, I felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for the privileged elite of society. It recruits top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope, and in doing so, shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, "If you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life." And just so you know, that's not a joke or exaggeration at all. Many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of the school. Well, that's basically what Hope's Peak Academy is all about. As I say, it's truly the Academy of Hope. There are 2 criteria you must meet in order to attend this school. 1, you must be a current high school student. 2, you must be the very best at what you do. This is literally the beginning of Danganronpa 1. Except, I have a feeling this is gonna play where like the first hour of this game is gonna be a copy and paste of Danganronpa 1, but all the characters are different, and then there's gonna be a twist that ends up explaining what the fuck is going on. Anyways. 2, you must be at the very best at what you do. Unlike other schools, there aren't any entrance exams at this academy. The only way to get in is if the school scouts you itself. That's how Hope keep. Man, this is gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to read out loud. That is how Hope Peak Academy operates. Now, because of the talents of those who are chosen, the students at Hope Peak Academy are called Ultimates. Even though I'm finally going to Hope Peak Academy, the school desired more than anything else. To truly this, my circumstance is a little different than that of my peers. Well, I guess I can put that aside for now. You'll find out soon enough, and there's nothing special worth talking about, I think. Anyways, I should introduce myself first.
I'm not so special that I have to introduce myself, and formalities are always a little embarrassing. Well, this is what's expected. I guess that's how I should think about it. My name is Hajime Hinata.
Okay, so our character is Hajime Hinata. Okay. That is who we are. Alright.
There's only one reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Because I admired Hope's Peak Academy. To me, attending Hope's Peak Academy is like being a celebrity. Or, in fact, instead of calling it admiration, it's more like it's always been a dream of mine. That's why, to feel like a member of society, to become someone I can be proud of.
Oh, I see.
I always wanted to.
For that reason what is happening? Painfully ordinary, that's why I hope. What the fuck? We're trying my best. Huh? What is this? Oh, okay. I was a little wrong. It's already it's a door. There's a door. Still, why is this a need to hurry? Because I need to go inside this classroom. Need? What need? No, I should hurry. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to Byakuya? Why? I don't understand. First of all, why is he here? And why is he like... I need... What? Look at him! What happened to him? Who is that? What? Please!
Huh?
Huh?
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Are you feeling alright? You look quite pale. Hey, could you be... You're also a freshman at this school, right?
Then you're all...
See for yourself. We're all freshmen too.
These guys? Everyone? Freshmen who accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, the
I
Ultimates?
assume freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
Gathered? Hey, why don't you just come inside for now? Yeah? Yes, of course. Wait, why am I being so polite? I know they're called Ultimates, but they're still high school students like me. That's right, first impression Kurso. I need to act more confident. Thus, I need to hide my nervousness from the other, and while trying to my very best to act cool. Except for sign closed the door and sat in an open seat at the back of the classroom. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I wanted to be here, and then a classroom door appeared right in front of me, as if I was drawn into it. But how did I walk into this classroom? I don't remember. Something's weird. Excuse me.
What?
What is it? Why are we all gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here, so is there like an entrance ceremony, a homeroom happening out? Actually, we're just about to discuss that matter. Discuss?
It's all clear.
Well, since you are the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. This is everyone? How do you know? There are only 16 desks in the classroom, and this guy is the 16th student.
Such ignorance.
It's so weird that his voice is the same, too. You'd think that it... I don't know, it's so weird. What the hell? God, I'm already getting the idea that this is some sort of simulation or something, given that, like, it kind of looked, I don't know, like, what happened just a few moments ago. So, like, maybe something, but, like, I don't know if it's a simulation in which all of the students are, like, you know, they're not, like, AIs, or, like, the actual students have been inserted into it, you know, kind of like a VR type of thing. Or if I'm just completely wrong and that was just weird. I don't know, but just regardless of that fact, whether or not it's real or not, what the hell happened? Why does he look like this? It's obvious if we bother to think about it. His hair kind of looks like Mondo's, huh? And just what are we gonna talk about? The reason we're all gathered here in this classroom? First, I need to confirm something. Of everyone here, is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to this classroom? Eh? They all looked around at each other. Honestly, and I don't like that the person name who's talking is like on the side like that, because like that means, I don't know, it's kind of hard to read that way. I liked the first game when their name was just over the top of the dialogue. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. It's weird. It's just a weird change, you know? Surprised look appeared on everyone's face. Not one person raised their hand.
I see.
So before you realized that you were in this classroom, then everyone here is in the same predicament.
Very strange.
No matter how you look at it, it's unnatural. Even these stupid-looking ones would agree, right?
What's going on?
It's sure strange nobody actually remembers how they came here. Hey, what do you mean, stupid-looking?
So in other
The
words...
moment you set foot on campus, you felt a strange dizziness, and now you're here, and you don't know why. That is what I experienced before I arrived here. Am I correct in assuming that's true of all of you? That happened to me too, but... The dizziness wasn't just me? Everyone felt the same dizziness. That's weird! Even if it's just a coincidence, it feels too good to be true.
Naturally.
So, you're saying it's not just a coincidence then?
So in other
Meaning,
words...
we can only speculate who's responsible for this strange phenomenon. Who's responsible? What is it? It feels like this is going to get even stranger. Gah! I don't know what you're so worried about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal. What do you mean?
So what I
mean
mean is...
It's a minor problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave. Huh? What do you mean we can't leave?
Impossible!
Well, I will say something I noticed. I don't know if that is just the art style, you can't see them through them very well, but the windows aren't boarded up, as far as I can tell. Those are just the normal windows. They're a little... can't really see through them, but I think that's just the art style, and like they don't have much to... There still might be the walls around the school, though. But, just something I noticed. They weren't like boarded up with like the metal things. So does that mean this takes place maybe... Is this even before Danganronpa 1 maybe? But still, what the fuck's up with Byakuya? Or it's a simulation with like the school not being boarded up and like we're not in the despair world. I don't know. Let's just continue. Seriously? I watched him rush over to the door and try with all his might to pull it off. Oh, they can't even get out of the classroom. It won't open. I can't open it.
Huh?
Huh? Why? A little while after I got here, I tried to leave to go take a shit, but that door wouldn't budge at all. Hey, what's going on? Even with all my might, I couldn't open it. It would be absolutely impossible for all of you.
What?
Eh? What do you mean you can open it? Why? That's not possible. She's right, it's impossible, because when I went through the door, it opened normally. It wasn't locked at all. Though I don't understand what forces are at work here. There's no denying that we have been locked inside this classroom. Locked inside? What do you mean? Suddenly become aware of how heavy my body felt, as though a feeling of unspeakable dread began settling on my shoulders.
Are we screwed?
Maybe we're getting mixed up in something dangerous?
This is...
Perhaps. Doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? The entrance exam? You mean Hope's Peak Academies?
However...
Well, according to Hope's Peak Academy, no entrance exam exists.
What?
They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam.
That's wrong!
Is that Monokuma? That's a weird, different voice. Ah, you're wrong. This is not an entrance exam.
What?
What was that just now?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, fat ass. Why'd you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden? I won't dispute your blunt remark about my weight, but that, voice you heard was not mine.
Huh?
Huh? Then whose is it? It's actually mine. Who's there? Where are you?
Perhaps...
It sounds like it came from behind the teacher's desk. Behind the teacher's desk?
Hello?
Alright, I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin. This is a different kind of monarch. What is... It's like... What is that? What is this thing's name?
What is that?
Hello.
It looks like a stuffed animal.
It's not Monokuma, but... close enough, I guess.
That's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal. Magical miracle girl Usami, aka Usami.
Usami.
I may not look like it, but I am your squeezably soft teacher. Nice to meet you all.
Huh?
Huh? Am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
What's going on?
Nah. I see it too.
Huh?
What's with this talking chihuahua? Eh? That's a chihuahua?
Everyone,
Does everyone here know what a rabbit is? It's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft. That's what I am, a singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot. Hold on, let me process this first. Okie dokie. What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that can sing, dance, and talk before. It's probably a remote controlled or something. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy. Even if it's remote controlled, doesn't it look too lifelike? That's pretty advanced for a toy.
Stop talking.
Its movements and mannerisms are not the issue. More importantly, based on what it just said,
Come on.
seems you know something about our current situation.
leave it to me.
Of course I do. I'm the lead teacher of the school trip. School trip?
Come on.
Hey, what do you mean school trip? A large group of students go on a chaperone trip with a lead teacher. That's the biggest event of the school year. We're not looking for such a literal answer. Now let's depart for the fun school trip. It's weird that they'd be having a school trip before like they even start school, but I guess that's just the part. What the hell? Ah. I'm just more confused. Oh, there's music. Huh? I couldn't believe my eyes. Not just my eyes, but my brain too. The world just stopped making sense. clashing collapsed like a stage set, and what appeared before me instead was blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, white waves. What the hell is this? Oh, wait, was it voice acted? Oh, whoops. No matter how I tried to rationalize it, it was abnormal, clearly unreasonable, utterly crazy, blatantly wrong. What is this music? Oh, it's... Wait. The song is called Miss Monokuma's Practice Lesson. Oh no, Mr. Wait, okay. Wait, so is normal Monokuma about to pop up too? Whoa, this is a joke, right?
Emergency!
Where are we? Huh? What's going on? Everyone, please stay calm. There's no reason to panic. See? Look around. Feast your eyes on the beautiful ocean. It's like your heart is being washed clean, isn't it? It washes away everything, even all the bad things. Hold on. Give us the details. Where in the world are we? Where? You ask? Well, obviously where. Out where it's better. Out where it's wetter. Out by the sea. I understand this is the sea, but what are we doing here? You know, your throat's gonna get hoarse if you keep screaming like that. But we were just in school, and now we're by the sea. This is impossible. Please don't worry, the school trip had just started, that's all.
Hold on a sec.
But like, why are we on a school trip all of a sudden? You totally skip all the stuff that comes first. She's right, we're supposed to be attending Hope Speak Academy.
I see.
Ah, Hope Speak Academy, I see. You don't say. You guys are feeling unsure about Hope Speak Academy. Then, in that case,
Alrighty.
just forget about Hope Speak Academy. That's why we're having a fun school trip in the first place. Huh? Hell do you mean we should forget about it?
Come on.
Hey, what are you scheming? Whoa, what? I'm not scheming anything. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart.
No problem.
There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever, so please, there's no need to worry at all.
Wait.
Island? Did you just say island? Yep, it certainly is beautiful. It was prepared just for us, an island free from other people in danger. You're saying this island is uninhabited? Perhaps you brought us to this island uninhabited to make us kill each other. Huh? What? Kill each other? Nuh-uh, no way. Bloody business like causing violence or inflicting pain, it's a big no-no on this island. Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me. Yeah, it's so scary. Then, what is the school trip you mentioned? What do you intend for us to do on this island? Alrighty, I shall announce to everyone right now. While you all relax on this island paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That is the main rule on this heart-throbbing school trip. Heart-throbbing school trip.
That's right.
Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering. Truly, this lovely-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip is everyone's homework. What? What the hell does that even mean? Now then.
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
That's what I was saying, but I have no idea what she was talking about. I couldn't follow her words at all. And then just like that, like the curtain slowly lowering, a mind ground to a halt. Their names are going too fast. I can't fucking read any of these. All I know is you don't need to. I know they'll probably do the introductions after this, but I'm still fucking confused. What's up with Byakuya? Why does he look like that? Why is he here? What's going on? I'm so confused.
Can you hear me?
Okay, this is back to
Are
the
you
beginning.
okay? You seem pretty out of it.
He gained weight. Yeah, obviously. A lot. He looks like a completely different person, almost.
To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too, since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening? Hey.
Hey, you sure you're okay? Leave me alone. There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. White sandy beach, crystal blue ocean, the sun's rays beaming down on me, the soft tropical wind brushing my skin. Definitely don't know what's going on. I was supposed to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Why did this? Why am I here in a place like this? That rabbit thing said we're on a tropical island.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. No idea what's going on. That's the only thing I can say with absolute certainty. Welcome to Danganronpa Island. I will explain the basic controls to you. The mouse, you can maneuver the reticle on the screen. The reticle responds, press the left mouse button. You can examine the person object also. And shift your point of view with WASD. Yep. And then please search this island thoroughly. Progress the story. Yeah. Oh. All the surveillance cameras. Yep, it's just like in Danganronpa, there's fucking surveillance cameras everywhere. Being monitored or something.
That's not it.
Wouldn't say we're being monitored, I think we're just being watched for our safety. Well, it's a waste of time to think about, let's not worry. What's with this guy? How can he be so calm in a situation like this? Maybe he's just a chill guy. What is the monitor in a place like this? The screen is blank. What is it being used for? This makes sense for there to be palm trees on a tropical island. It's a mighty fine palm tree, but now's not the time to be impressed by it. Okay. Before I talk to that guy, I should understand the situation. Wait, what? Is there something else still? Oh, the ocean, okay. Crystal clear, shining blue sea. It's perfect for a tropical island. Just what's going on here? Never wanted anything like this at all.
Hey.
So how are you feeling? Are you calmed down now? I understand your confusion after everything that's happened, but why don't we start with an introduction?
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
Nagito Komaeda. Okay. I always have hard times for a while with like these names because they're like, you know, obviously super Japanese, and I don't know. I'll say be until like halfway through the game to where I'm like, yeah, that's their names. But here we go. Ultimate lucky student. Huh. You know, something I noticed the first time this guy talked, it's not quite the same, it probably is the same voice actor, but it sounds exactly like Makoto. Pretty much. And obviously, I mean, kind of similar outfit. They look different. His hair is different, his face is different, but I don't know. Might be something to that. Along with my introduction, I guess I'll also tell you they reuse a lot of VAs. Okay. I don't know. I definitely could tell that it was the same voice. I guess I'll also tell you about my talents so you know why Hope's Peak Academy chose me. Well, even if I tell you, in my case, it's a pretty disappointing talent. Wait. But then, like, it also comes, like, he's also the ultimate lucky, so it's kind of just funny that it's, like, the same role and stuff, so that's why I think maybe there's something more to that, I don't know. just to be clear, I don't want any spoilers, or like hints or anything. If I like, you know, this is going back to the thing. If I say like, oh, I wonder why, it's just me kind of like getting myself to think. If I'm like asking a question like that, I'm not actually asking for help, unless if I specifically say, okay, I need help or something, right? But just want to get that out of the way. Disappointing talent. What do you mean? But you know, I have seen all of Danganronpa 1, so like, you know, there is that. I didn't actually play through it myself. I watched a playthrough, and I decided, you know what, I'll just play the second one myself. Disappointing talent? What do you mean?
I'm lucky.
You're lucky. What are you talking about?
That's not it.
It's not a joke or anything. That's my actual talent. The ultimate lucky student. At least, that's what I'm called anyways. Ultimate lucky student.
You're right.
Through a countrywide lottery, apparently only one ordinary student is selected at random to attend Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate lucky student. Lucky winner just so happened to be me, chosen by a lottery. Is that really okay? I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? How strange.
What happened?
Your face looks troubled. Oh no, I'm not troubled or anything. That's fine, I have mixed feelings about this too. I never thought an average, talentless high school student like me would ever enter Hope's Peak Academy. At first I declined. I told them I didn't deserve it, but they told me they really wanted me to attend. This so-called luck of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. To research it, the school picks the ultimate lucky student every year through an annual lottery. Hope's Peak Academy is amazing if they can actually research something as big as luck. Well, thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope's Peak Academy, so for that, I'm grateful.
This is troubling.
But on the other hand, I feel like I feel a little out of place here. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Yeah. I guess that's it for my introduction. Nagito, Kameda. I'm just gonna say Nagito. I can't fucking say this name. Nagito is easier to say. He doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but he doesn't strike me as a bad person either.
Hey.
Now then, it's your turn. Yeah. I'm Hajime Hinata. Let me ask, what is your ultimate talent? In my mouth, the word I felt like my thoughts stalling in my head, as if I opened a book explaining the words and I found it was that kind of uncomfortable feeling. The memory of... Oh, are we like Kyoko? We don't know? We're the one who doesn't know our thing at first? Memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my mind. Huh? Without realizing, my body began to shudder as waves of discomfort began pounding against me.
What happened?
Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about that. I'm having trouble remembering some things. I understand why your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation like this. You should remember soon once you've settled down, so I don't think you need to worry about it all that much. You're right.
Yep.
Then, I guess we're done with our introductions for now. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Chain of Hope Fragment. Hey, did something just beep? What a weird sound. I hastily stuck my hand into my pocket. That's right, the strange mechanical sound just now definitely came from the side of my pocket. What the hell is this? It's like a PDA or a smartphone. Why is something like this inside my pocket?
Are you okay?
There's something was passing them out earlier, remember? Oh right, you seemed pretty out of it when that was going on. You mentioned that, I think I kind of remember, but what is it? It's an e-handbook. What the? Where'd you come from?
I'm sorry.
Oh, did I startle you? I'm terribly sorry. Sorry. Teehee. I know how to apologize like a good girl. Anyways, don't you think it's cool? The handbook is absolutely vital for the school trip, so make sure you don't lose it. device? Is that important?
I shall explain.
I've asked everyone to use their e-handbook to gather all the hope fragments. Hope fragments?
That's right.
On this island, you obtain hope fragments as you get along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, you'll be able to gather more and more hope fragments. Gather hope fragments so that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Truly, that is the main purpose of the school trip.
Love, love.
Love, love. Hey! She's gone. The stuffed animal that moves, talks, and also appears whenever, or wherever and whenever she wants. Regardless of who's actually controlling it, it still doesn't make any sense. And what's all that about hope fragments? What's her deal? It's like we're in a game or something. If this feels like a game, that's rather comforting. That means we aren't going to be in danger right away. You're probably right, but more importantly, you don't know anything about the other students yet, right?
Yep.
Then I think it's best for you to introduce yourself to them. That's also true, but where did everyone go? Maybe they were exploring the island as well? Exploring the island?
Hey.
As long as we're expected to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. For example, what's this island's name? Is there a way to escape? What about food and living arrangements? So, why don't we finish introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time? Pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already, but I'll tag along with you. So now he's decided to come with me. Well, I guess it's helpful for me. I don't know. I know I'd worry if I was left on my own.
Alright.
Shall we get going then? But is this really okay? Feel so relaxed in such a strange situation? Perhaps it's the tropical climate, or is it that... What's her name? Usami's fault?
What happened?
What is it, Hajime? Let's get going. Right, got it. Anyway, if this is a nightmare, I have no idea if it's even started yet. Sheesh, what kind of nightmare is that? You're not able to use the handbook. You can use it to check various information throughout the game. You can open the e-handbook with the F1 key. It's super easy. It includes the guidelines, the school trip, and the report card which documents everyone's information. Various features inside the handbook. You can also save and load your game inside the handbook. Please check your system page as well. Wait, there's more. You can also view a transcript with F2 key. Yep. Alright. Okay. Oh, this looks fancy. Report card. Pet. Wait. Hey. What? Okay.
Hey.
About exploring the island. It's a map of this island. It appears a map of this island has been installed onto this e-handbook. If you use this, you should be able to find everyone easily.
Actually...
To be honest, before I arrived at school, I did some research about everyone on the internet. Didn't learn everything about everyone yet, but I'm pretty sure I can give you some helpful info. Wait, you can research stuff like that on the internet? You don't know? The school is so popular, there are message boards online dedicated to talking. Dude, this guy is literally just like Makoto. It's weird. Then, was I also... I don't recall seeing your name there. I probably overlooked it.
No one expected.
Well, it's not your fault if you really can't really remember. I'm sure my name was mentioned on there. It's not a mistake. I was accepted into the Hope Speak Academy. Anyways, I'll help out too. So why don't we begin making your introductions? Okay, you're right. So first, I need to introduce myself to everyone else on the island. Then, oh, I should apologize. There's something I forgot to tell you. If you look at the map on your handbook, you can see where everyone is. It's only travel the. Yep. Super convenient. Now then, let's go. Travel on the island will be seen through the screen. Move. Yep. Also travel instantly to. Wait. Oh. When the reticle responds, you can go inside a place by it. Yep. You only rare pet inside. Pet grows in the number of steps you take. Okay. Oh, it's like... Oh. This is different. What? Oh. This is so weird. Oh my god. Airport. Airplane. Oh, it's an airport, so I wonder what those are. Airplanes? Oh my god, who would have thought? Couldn't we use those planes to escape the island? Nah, that's impossible. They were damaged. I could fix them, but it looks like these planes are just for show. Just for show? Engines have been completely removed. Nothing I can do about that. Completely removed? Is he like the ultimate engineer or something? Let's see. Whoever... Oh, this might also have done that, right? Same person controlling the stuffed animal, Usami, but who's doing this? And why did they bring us to this island in the first place? And how did they do it? The more I think about it, the less it makes sense.
That's right!
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You and me haven't introduced yet, right?
Name's Kazuichi Soda. I'm the ultimate mechanic. Nice to meet ya.
Ultimate mechanic. Yeah, close enough. Kazuichi Soda. I'll just call him Soda, because it's easier to say. Nice to meet you. Ultimate mechanic. As expected from someone called the Ultimate Mechanic. Kazuichi is a savant when it comes to fixing machines. If he says it's impossible to fix... So I'm gonna go spend some time with Chiaki and Ibuki for... Okay. Wait. This is stuff. Wait, are you Jacob? Wait a second. Is this like a different... Did you change your Twitch name? I'm confused. You've previously subbed for 6 months. What? That wasn't your name on Twitch before. Confuzzled. Hey, Chris. So the puzzle to fix the plane is truly beyond repair. The other person is Jacob, I think. He had a different name on Twitch that I remember, but I think it is at least because it says they've subbed for 6 months. So I don't, and they've been following for a while, but I think he's gone now. He said he's gonna go. I don't know. Even so, to actually remove the engine, whoever's keeping us here must have planned this to a T. Anyways, Chris, to catch you up, we're still in the prologue. What is that? We're still in the prologue, and basically all that's happened is, we kinda, like, just wound up in some classroom and no one knows how, and then, Usami, is like a rabbit. It's kind of like Monokuma, but it's like a rabbit and it's a girl. Showed up and then like the classroom walls fell apart and we found ourselves on this island, and now we're just exploring the island and introducing ourselves to everyone, and that's literally all that's happening. So pretty much. Even so, to actually remove the engine, whoever is keeping us here must have planned this to a T. You think so, huh? Doesn't that seem pretty strange to you?
That was close.
Yeah, it's pretty strange, but I think it's an acceptable level of strange, you know? Huh?
I mean...
Well, think about it. It's not like we're being forced to do something dangerous or anything. That was mentioned in the safety precautions for the school trip. Remember the school trip guidelines written in the e-handbook? Rule 1. Extreme violence is prohibited on this island. Please live peaceful and relaxed lives with your fellow students. Rule 2. Be considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope fragments. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature in natural prosperity. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made to make student violence a rule.
For now.
Looks like we're being kept safe, so why wouldn't this be like any other school trip? There's nothing dangerous on this island. Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope. Just as Usami said earlier. It seems these rules are in place to help us do that. Are you saying you believe that what they told us? She forced us to come here, you know? Don't be such a pessimist. You should look at this situation with a bit more hope, you know? Optimism is essential for people to live satisfied lives.
That's right!
Well, I guess it's okay if we just enjoy our vacation and see how this whole thing plays out, right? If you stare closely at the strange-looking funny girl, she might start looking pretty cute. Actually, Joseph, how carefree he's being right now. What is going on over here? Why is there constantly luggage? That's kind of weird. Stop right there. If you value your life, do not come any closer. Huh? I said stay back. Oh, very well. I should accept that courage of yours. What's this guy talking about? Yeah. Would you like to know my name? Others may see your courage as recklessness. However, I welcome it.
Listen well.
In honor of your courage, I shall reveal to you my name. That you never forget it as long as you live.
You may call me Gundam Tanaka. Remember it well, for it is the name that will one day rule this world.
Gundam Tanaka. Oh my god. This guy. Ultimate Breeder? Okay. Rule this world? He's kidding, right? If he's actually serious, that's pretty out there.
Let me ask.
Now then, it is my turn to ask a question. Whose master are you, eh? Which tribe did you make your pact with? Answer me, huh? What do you mean pact? Answer me now, though I shall cast you into water grave until once you do. Then it's best I don't answer. I think he's asking if you used to have a pet. Pet? No, the only animal I've taken care of was the hermit crab we passed around in elementary school.
Impossible. So,
a mere insect. Ha! Your magic essence caps at a lowly 5. Trash. Trash? Really? Was it wrong to call trash trash? Trash like you should not dare to speak to one as grand as me.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Oh my god. Who do you think I am? The great and powerful Gundam Tanaka, supreme overlord of ice? Hold on a minute, something strange just came out of your scars. Taming evil by using myself as a bed. Truly, this is the secret of the Tanaka Empire. It's like something you'd see on a nature show. I guess he's totally fits the bill of ultimate breeder. One of my 4 dark divas of destruction. Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy has this to say. We're not used to going easy on our enemies, so don't make us angry. This guy, no, so this guy's the ultimate breeder. He like breeds animals and like can speak to them, I guess. So that's, but he looks like that. I don't know. It's weird. And his name is Gundam. Oh, this is so strange. We're not used to going easy on our enemies, so don't make us angry. You wouldn't like us when we're angry. That was one of his hamsters talking, I think. Wahaha! Yeah. I know he seems a little odd, but apparently he did splendidly as a member of the breeding club. I've heard he can tame any animal. Wait, what? Got a message. Oh. Why it's in the call? I don't really... I've heard he can tame any animal, and even managed to succeed at proliferating an endangered species. Rumor has it he can speak to animals. Well, that's probably just a joke. Speak with animals? Well, he's certainly eccentric enough in that regard. I mean, there's no way a normal person would attempt to raise hamster beside their own scarf. Yeah, I think we're done here. Okay, so I can just... Oh my god. That's hilarious. So weird. Anyways, I'm just gonna punch mark. There's someone in here, right? So this is the supermarket. It's pretty big. We're on Herbo Island. Does that mean we're in international waters?
You're right.
This is this place. We won't need to worry about food and other necessities for a while. For a while?
Wow.
It's just a figure of speech. There's no guarantee anything here is edible. What if all this stuff is poison? You certainly are the skeptical type. Of course I am. Even the supermarket is strange. We're in this gigantic supermarket and there's nobody else here except us. Well, it can't be helped. Didn't Osama say this island is uninhabited? Exactly my point.
What happened?
What happened? There's nothing. She's staring at me funny. You know.
Sorry.
Why is she crying?
Hajime.
Pulling a gear? Not cool. I didn't do anything. So your name is Hajime. If it's okay with you, may I please remember your name? Of course, I don't mind you remembering it, but...
My name is Mikan Sumiki. From the bottom of my heart, I hope we can get along.
Mikan Sumiki. Okay. Ultimate Nurse. You know. My mind is drawing a blank from nervousness, and I went through all the trouble of preparing 5,000 different topics to discuss after introductions. That seems excessive. It's okay if you take your time, remember slowly. We'll wait as long as it takes. Wait for you forever if that's what it takes. Huh? Is it just putting more pressure on here? Well, I guess I'll ask you since I won't get anywhere asking her. What's her deal? Mikan is the ultimate nurse. If you ever get injured, you'll need her help, so it's best if you get along with her for now. If you get wounded and don't treat it, there's a good possibility you'll get an infection and die. Don't say something so morbid so naturally. I'm sorry for laughing so suddenly. It's just I can't help it. I'm just so happy. I can't remember the last time I made any friends. No, that you actually want to be friends. I'm so sorry I said something so presumptuous. All the voices just say, please don't hate me. Little girl, not cool, huh? Seriously, why does this keep happening? So sorry, I'm so sorry. Level up. Wait, there's levels? Okay. Oh wait, no.
Hajime.
Wait, I pressed it. Yeah. Oh wow, there's a lot. Night vision goggles. Can't believe this everyone can sell stuff like this. Looks like a machine, but it doesn't seem to accept any money. I have to use some type of coin? Oh! It's the mono machine, isn't it? Okay. Cola. That's one big cola bottle. I bet it would go flat before you can even finish drinking it. Look how thick they are. That is so weird. They're wide. Oh, hi! Who are you? Who are you? I'm Hajime Hinata.
Hello!
Hello! Your tension is super low. Are you feeling alright?
Oh!
Ah, that's right. Introductions are a go-go.
Miota! Put it together and what do you get? Ibuki Miota!
Ibuki Miota. Oh my god. Ultimate musician.
Yes!
Why is slandering the shit out of you? Why? Alright, introductions are finished. More importantly, check out this bombastic supermarket.
I see.
They got hamburger, ramen noodles, chili beans, bratwurst, pasta, ooh, melons.
No problem.
American, Chinese, Mexicans, Germans, Italians, and even people from Ubari would stop here. Because you're playing anime BS, okay. He's just a piece of shit who likes to shit on people for things they like, and then when we shit on things he likes, he gets all defensive about it. So, you know. He's that kind of person. Man, I'm getting hella stoked. I'm 31 flavors of stoked for all this deliciousness. And when I'm excited, I get hungry-mungry. I don't understand it myself. Why do we get hungry when I'm excited? Why do we get excited when I'm hungry? Yeah, the human body sure is a mystery. This energetic young lady is known as the ultimate musician. She used to play the guitar in an all-girl band that was super popular with other high school girls. Apparently, their hit single, After School Poyoyan Hour, sold over 1 million copies. Super popular all-girl high school band. That sounds familiar.
What?
Due to creative differences, she left the band to pursue a solo career. Stand this guy? Who, what? Nagito? I don't really know. I mean, this is my first time playing the game, I don't know. Maybe he does some really good stuff later. That 12-liter Coke on the wall? Yeah, I inspected it earlier. They're like, man, I think this would go flat before you can even finish drinking it. Look how fucking wide they are. It looks so weird. Few creative differences she left. Yeah, solo career. Creative differences.
My!
Are you interested? What? You can hear me? Duh. Ibuki's a musician after all. Like Schubert, Bach, Edison, Van Gogh, Perez, and Senna. I too am an awesome musician. Ah, so you're saying you have a good hearing. Wait, most of the people you messaged weren't musicians at all. Don't sweat the details. Okay, yeah, we're done. here. So it's weird when you're like going in between areas. It's not like first-person exploration like the first game. It's like side. You walk like this. It's weird. It's so strange. Wow, this is a pretty nice hotel.
Perhaps?
The Hotel Mirai, huh? Looks like it's named for the Japanese word future. When we were told to live on this island, I was worried we'd have to pitch a tent or something.
I'm glad.
If we can live in a grand hotel like this, I don't think we'll have to worry about being comfortable. Comfort is an option here. We don't even know why we're being forced to live on this island. How can you just accept this? You're way too excited about living here. Well, it seems obvious that this area would make a good base, so why don't we look around for a bit? Why is this guy so calm? I think he doesn't think this situation is a big deal at all. Has he been through a lot of trauma or something? A map will be displayed if you press the tab key. I said the tab key, don't make me repeat myself. Oh, this is, but there is first-person exploration too. Oh, okay. So I guess so this is like the dorms, kinda. So, okay, so it has both. This is interesting.
I'm glad.
You live in a grand hotel like this, I don't think we'll have to worry about being comfortable. Oh, okay. Something. It seems like we have to hotel guest room. Wait. Oh. Here, he would have beaten this already. Oh my god. No. So, inspect any different one? Yeah, there's all the same. Oh, it's flashing because it's mine, right? I guess I can't go in. Weird. Okay. Oh, there's someone else in. That's right, you haven't told me your name.
Oh!
My name...
I am the ultimate team manager, Nekomaru Nidai!
Nekomaru Nidai. Team manager, huh? Alright. Hello, I'm Hajime Hinata.
Your voice is too soft!
Hold it right here, your voice is too soft. Let your voice rise from the bottom of your stomach. I'm Hajime Hinata. No, you can be louder than that. Do it again. My name is Hajime Hinata! Please to make your acquaintance.
I am Nekomaru Nidai!
I am Nekomaru Nidai. Don't forget it, even if you go to hell. I am the ultimate team manager, Nekomaru Nidai. You don't need to repeat your name so much. I won't forget it. What was your name again? Gahaha. I agree to your terms. He sure is, boisterous? Is that what that word is? It's not just his voice, his whole body seems loud.
Yep.
Nekomaru Nidai is known as the ultimate team manager. The ultimate team manager? So he's not on a team, he just manages one? He's not just a team manager after all, he's an ultimate. He's traveled to numerous towns and played an active role in various sports clubs managing their teams. For instance, he led some high school rugby team full of delinquents to a victory in the national playoffs. He also rescued a basketball club on the verge of being shut down and led them to a national victory as well. Rumor has it he's been training that famous Japanese pitcher who plays in the American League. If that's all true, he totally deserves to be called the ultimate team manager, but with a bill like this, he'd be better off playing on a team instead of managing it. Okay. Was it letting me expect? Oh no, that's just him. Okay. Oh look, it's the butterfly. Okay. There's more people over here. Who the hell are you? Don't talk all friendly and shit to me, dumbass. This guy's already in a crappy mood. What are you looking at? You got something you want to say, bastard? Relax. Fuyu, Hiko, we're only here to introduce ourselves.
Huh?
What, introduce yourselves?
Hey.
See, you haven't been properly introduced to each other, right?
Name's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Just so we're clear, I don't plan to act friendly and shit with you guys.
Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. What a name. Ultimate Yakuza? Oh my god. Okay. Even though he's got a baby fest, he's also incredibly rude. Fuyuhiko is a high school student and heir to the Kuzuryu clan. Eh? The Kuzuryu clan? Don't tell me he is. I'm pretty sure you at least heard of them before, right? The Kuzuryu clan is the largest criminal syndicate in the nation, with a membership surpassing 30,000.
How admirable.
Which means he is the ultimate Yakuza. The heir to a Yakuza clan? And it's the Kuzuryu clan, no less?
Actually...
By the way, he's mentioning his baby face around him is expressly forbidden, so you better be careful. Run up fingers before he's done with you. That's very close. I nearly lost all my fingers. Nagito, you're like my savior or something. Haha, you're just exaggerating. Guess not.
Hey, bastard!
Hey, bastards, if we're all done here, how about you dumbasses make like a tree and fuck off? Oh my god. This guy is toxic, dude. What was that? She's got a camera. Is she the ultimate photographer?
Hey!
Hey, aren't you the guy who was squatting on the beach earlier and burying your face in your arms? Yeah. Hey, you gotta keep it together, you know? At times like this, it's the boys' jobs to keep the girls safe. You're right.
Yeah.
Did you want me to introduce myself? I haven't done it yet, right? Let's see.
I'm Mahiru Koizumi. I'll be counting on you from now on.
Mahiru Koizumi. Ultimate photographer, yeah. I mean, obviously, that's pretty obvious given her design.
Actually...
Mahiru is known as the ultimate photographer. She has a promising future as a photojournalist. I'm not an expert on photography, but I hear she's a young photographer who has won numerous awards. On that note, she's known for skill at taking pictures of people. The ultimate photographer, huh? Well, there's a camera hanger from your neck. I kind of assumed that already.
Aww.
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. You guys seem decent enough, huh? Decent? Well, there's a lot of weirdos here. I can't tell if they're actually ultimates or, like, just insane. I'm here to get along with everyone so we can get off of this island. But I was worried things wouldn't go well. Get off this island? What do you mean? Huh? You don't know? That's what the stuffed animal Usami was saying. After you finish collecting all the hope fragments that you can earn by getting along with everyone,
Come on!
this joke of a school trip will be over, and we can all leave this island together. That's all we have to do and we can go home? Is that true? Does she really mean that? Hey, you should be paying closer your attention. This is, like, really important. Hey. Well, Hajime, now that you know this, you must feel a little relieved, right? As long as we live here peacefully, we'll be able to leave this island soon enough. So there's no reason for you to act so panicky. Even so, what's the reason? Why do we have to do something like this? I mean, to go through all the effort of bringing us here so we can live together and get along doesn't make any sense. I may not know why we're here, but if that's all we have to do to get home, then that's all there is to it.
I'm glad.
Overall, I'm glad. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. Not a big deal, really? We're told we're on the school trip without any warning, then we're taken to a place like this, and then we're told to forget about Hope's Peak Academy. I'm sure... Is he sure this isn't a big deal? Hey! Eh?
You...
Don't me. What about your introduction? I've been waiting like forever, you know? Ah, sorry, I'm Hajime Hinata. It's nice to meet you too. See, Hajime Hinata. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've already... made a mental note to remember you as unreliable Hajime.
You better do
It's
your
gonna be
best.
tough for you to change your mind. You better man up and try even harder to do your best. See, you're whipped already, Hajime. I'm talking to both of you. You better man up and do better. Got it? Damn! Oh, we can go in here. Hotels.
Excuse me.
Oh, no. The old building in the middle of renovation project. So you can't go inside. It's dangerous, you know? Coming out of nowhere is even more dangerous. Okay, we can't go in there, I guess. Hotel restaurant. Hotel lobby. Okay. The hotel restaurant.
Amazing!
It's enormous. We could easily hold a banquet here. This kind of has this tropical open country feeling. Open, even though we're stuck on this island? Are we really stuck here? What else could it be?
Sorry.
Oh well, let's finish introducing ourselves first. Look, there are two people talking over there. Is he the ultimate chef? You can already tell. That's right, I'm having a hard time because it's full of poison. It really sucks. Speaking of which, it'd be great if you could use your mouth to suck it out. Poison, I see. Hey, you guys have a moment?
Huh?
Whoa, denied. Denied.
Good day.
Hello, it is nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too.
Hello there.
Hello there, you must be the new guy.
My name is Teru Hanamura. On the streets, I'm known as the ultimate cook.
Teru Hanamura. Okay.
But could you guys call me the ultimate chef instead? It has more of a big city flavor to it, you know?
Ultimate cook. I hope we get along well.
I am sorry.
Oh, that reminds me, I've not properly introduced myself either. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting.
My name is Sonia Nevermind.
Sonia Nevermind. What a name. Ultimate Princess. Okay. A foreign exchange student from a small European kingdom called Novoselic. I may cause trouble here and there, but I hope we can get along well. Same here, I hope we can get along too. White porcelain skin, sparkling blue eyes, and her hair glitters like the fields of wheat. It's like she is this mysterious charm that I want to gaze at forever. Are you enchanted? Well, that probably can't be helped. She's known as the ultimate princess, which means she's actual royalty. The ultimate princess? Normally I'd be surprised to hear that, but it's not just her beauty, she's also graceful and completely at ease, even though she's a real princess. This may be rude of me to say, but truthfully I feel happy. Huh? What are you happy about? In my home country, I did not have a single friend my age whose standing in society matched my own. So, to be able to do something like this, they're having talks about religion? Wait, is Jacob in there? Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm not in there, because, like, you know, I gotta read all this out, and I'll just be, like, talking over them, and they'd be talking over me, and then, you know, like, it's just not, you know what I mean? Unless if they were, like, into it too, into the game too. But I know it's sure as fuck why it isn't, so. How's your day going? I mean, I haven't really done much. Why I was clowning you? Yeah, I know. He's a piece of shit. It's fine. Piece of shit! So, to be able to do something like this with everyone is a new experience for me.
I shall praise you.
I shall extol your virtues. Extol my virtues. Thanks. What the? I suddenly feel an urge to drop on one knee and bow. Hey, you there. Am I being left off the menu or something? No, that's not it. Oh, Terror, it's like you to check out the restaurant first. As the ultimate chef, do you like it? I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested. Orgy? When did I didn't say when did I say orgy? What are you talking about? Since I did not want to be a liar, then truthfully, yeah, I like it.
Guess that's about it.
Though I like the big city flavor of my hometown, a country atmosphere like this is also splendid. Hey, are you? Fine, cultured, guilty as charged. No, that. You just don't seem very worried. Worried? What is your worry about? Actually, I'm really happy. Happy? Why is that? If I can get serious real quick, I have a sneaking suspicion that Miss Pecco is actually a bit of a freak. Catch my meaning. What do you think? What? He's probably wearing a black thong too. What are your thoughts on that? Now then, shall we discuss this somewhere privately? Come on. Another girl said she experienced something for the first time with you all. Oh, no, yeah, she was saying, just having friends for the first time or whatever. Yeah, expect this kind of thing in this game. No thanks. Well, putting that aside for now, this might also seem unexpected to you, but I feel like Miss Sonia over there has a good chance of putting out. See, everyone knows princesses are groomed to lack common sense, right? For example, I could tell her my loins are full of poison and ask her to suck it out. Is that why you were talking about poison earlier? Pardon me, what are you talking about? We'll discuss this later. I'd better not see you try that again. Anyways, when I fantasize about stuff like that, I can't help but look forward to living on this island. When it comes to cooking and love, my passion is the most important ingredient. Yeah, this guy is strange. He's like some weird combination of like... He's some weird combination of fucking Hifumi, Mondo, and and Kirby. Because he has Mondo's hair, which is really strange. I noticed. And then like Hifumi was kind of like super horny sometimes, but then also I don't know, strange. But then he also looks like Kirby. Okay. When it comes to cooking and love, oh yeah, I already read this. This guy seems dangerous, but for a completely different reason. Okay. I think Oh. Hotels. Oh, okay, that was just a walk out, I guess. Okay, well, I need to leave anyways. We're gonna go here. Hotel lobby.
I'm glad.
Yeah, even in the inside of this place looks grand too. If this was really a normal school trip, I'd be smiling by now. But why are we the only ones in this hotel?
Now.
It's an uninhabited island. It can't be helped. For an uninhabited island, this hotel looks pretty well kept. It seems the electricity won't be an issue. What in the world is going on with this island?
State your business.
What does she have on her back? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Well, I want to introduce myself. Is that alright with you? An introduction.
Understood.
Understood. I don't mind. I'm Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you.
My name is Pecco Peccoyama. It is nice to meet you too.
Pecco Peccoyama. Ultimate... Oh, it's a sword. Ultimate swordswoman.
Actually...
This dignified-looking woman is known as the Ultimate Swordswoman. I heard it's hard to believe someone with such a cute name like Pecco Peccoyama could be so skilled with a blade. I've heard she's a kendo master and that most adult men don't even stand a chance against her. Well, there's definitely something up with her. Her eyes are really intense.
It appears.
If what the rabbit said is true, we're expected to live together on this island. Yeah, you're right. It is necessary for men and women who live together to respect each other. Don't try anything inappropriate. I prefer not to kill anyone. Kill? Isn't that sword on her back made of bamboo?
Yes.
Though it may seem impossible to kill someone with this, a misaimed blow can be fatal. Well, the aimed blow can be fatal too. I'll keep that in mind. Is this Chiaki? So the only reason I know beforehand for her is Jacob talks about this person constantly, and it used to be his name on Discord, and he told me to spend all of the time with her because she's precious, I guess. So I already know who this is. Some girl playing an arcade game, and she looks completely absorbed by it.
Hajime.
Hajime, you haven't properly introduced yourself to her either, right? Yeah, you're right. She seems really focused on the game, but I should try to. Excuse me, I'd like to introduce myself.
Hey!
Hey, Chiaki. Oh, sorry, I must have been a little too focused on my game. Little, are you sure about that? Let's see, alright, introductions, got it.
I'm Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Video games are my hobby, and I'm a fan of all genres.
Epic gamer girl. Why would ultimate gamer be something that like a prestigious school would want? Like, are they gonna make her like the ultimate like Twitch streamer or something? Like the ultimate YouTube Let's Player? And like it's games. I don't know, the ultimate esports. Like, I don't know. I'm Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Yeah, she already said this.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Ultimate gamer. I'm Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too. Yep, totally. It seems like this conversation is going rather slow. Well, she's gaming right now.
Well?
It's more like I'm the kind of person who has to gather my thoughts before I can start talking. Like, I can't talk that well unless I've already prepared everything I want to say in my head. Especially when I'm meeting new people. Well, if I get used to them, I can usually talk a little faster. So focus this game, she hasn't looked at me at all. She may be the ultimate gamer. I shouldn't play video games at the same time like this. A time like this. I'm sleepy. Oh my god. Can we go up the stairs? Okay, we can. Oh, it just goes to the restaurant. Okay. Wait. Oh, I thought I was just playing. I think I found everything here, right? So we can leave now. Or talk to everyone at least. Pretty sure. Ranch. We're going to Ram Ranch. Usami Coral. This looks like a ranch, though there aren't many animals around.
Right?
Ah, you found it out. You again, seriously, where do you keep appearing from?
Right.
I can show up anywhere, anytime. The system allows me to appear anywhere on the island. It's all thanks to this handy-dandy magic stick. Magic stick, huh? Is she talking about the toy she's holding? Still, I'm quite troubled. A ranch without any moo cows is like a soccer team without any balls. You might want to rephrase that.
Alrighty.
Alright, just leave it to me and the handy-dandy magic stick.
Bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi. Bibbidi bibbidi, bobbidi bobbidi.
What the fuck?
Boo! Turn into a moo cow.
What the hell is happening? A huge success. What was all that just now? A chicken changed into a cow? That was probably some sort of trick or illusion. I bet it was a setup before we got here. Just probably trying to make us happy, but I guess it had the opposite effect on you, Ashton. A shuriken illusion? Well, if you think rationally, it makes sense. A chicken can't just change into a cow. Messing with living things like that's just not cool, you know? Somebody looks like a regular run-of-the-mill cow. What kind of trick is changing a chicken into a cow anyways? What word? That's what I should call it, right? I have no idea what's going on anymore. Hey, who are you dudes? It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Hajime Hinata. Gotcha, and who's the other dude?
What?
Haven't we already met? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm pretty much stuck at remembering names. I've met so many interesting characters today. I'm Nagito Kameda. If you can, please don't forget my name again.
Yo! The name's Akane Owari. Nice to meet ya.
Akane. Okay. Ultimate Gymnast. Alright.
Well...
Akane is known as the Ultimate Gymnast, an all-around super athlete. Rumor has it she's been a wild troublemaker, but her athletic ability is off the charts. However, her basics and fundamentals are all over the place, so her gymnastic routines are mostly improvised. If she's in her groove, she performs splendidly, but if she's not, she loses interest in it and switches about. How self-centered. No matter how you cut it, she definitely sounds like a troublemaker. Even so, she's called the Ultimate Gymnast for a reason, so her performance must be amazing to see. I can't visualize her as a normal high school student. I mean, she's got the physique of an Olympic athlete.
What?
Huh? Don't tell me you. Oh, I get it. So you have a thing for sexy bodies, huh? You're being really loud. I know you're doing that on purpose. What the hell is up with whatever is on her head? What's this kid doing? She's sitting down and keeps pressing her fingers on the floor with all her strength. Are you okay? I haven't introduced yourself, right? My name is Hajime Hinata.
I'm Hiyoko Sayanji.
Hiyoko Sayanji. Ultimate traditional dancer. What a weird... Okay. She didn't stop pressing her finger on her forehead. Seriously, what's she doing? And her appearance and her voice was slowing. I can't believe she's actually high school student.
Actually...
Hiyako's talent has made her known as the ultimate traditional dancer. As a rookie, the Japanese dance industry expects a lot from her. She's already performed overseas many times. It seems her performances are popular among young audiences, which are rare in the Japanese dance industry. Well, then again, her fans are mostly men. It's probably because she looks so young, her fans all have the same niche or something. Hey, what exactly are you doing? I'm squishing. Squishing what?
Mr. Ant! Duh!
Mr. Ant, of course. I'm squishing lots of Mr. Oh my god. The face of true horror. That is horrifying. Oh my god. What is up with her eyes? Come again? He squished the tummies right. It makes this awesome sound. Wanna do it together? Hell no. Oh, okay. You wuss. This kid, her attitude doesn't match her appearance at all.
Hajime.
Man, looks like if we go across the bridge from reach another island not far from here. Is it safe? That's what we're going to find out, right? Is that safe when we... If it's not safe when we get in, then what will we do? Central Island. Not like a place at all. What's this? Supervision doesn't look like there's a gate blocking it. So we're not on the other side of the bridge. But it seems we can't cross it. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Okay. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Did my pet like level up yet or anything? Oh my god, I had to clean this shit. spare meter. Presents. Oh, are the presents for your... Well, I don't have anything, right? So... Oh, this is weird. This island. Okay, so I guess this is like the hub world, kinda. This is really strange, but there's a park. So I guess it's in the center of the central island. So this is the park.
This is...
Park surrounded by the ocean. It feels so nice. Such a laid-back attitude. But if we weren't institutional, I'd probably be enjoyable. Enjoying some lazy sunbathing myself, if being the key word. I'd like to inform you about another feature. You already know this, but you have a level assigned to you. It's displayed in the top right corner of your screen. If I saw that, it will increase by performing various actions such as walking, examining, and talking to others. Every time you level up, you become stronger than you were before. The number of skills you can equip will also increase, so please try your hardest to level up often. This one sets you with various animals, plus it's pretty huge.
Amazing!
Wow, what a grand statue. Yeah, it's grand, but isn't it also kind of creepy?
What?
I think so? I think it looks splendid. I mean, look at it. It probably symbolizes the whole island. It sure is grand. The island's symbol, huh? Okay, let's talk to Byakuya. Maybe he'll say something that makes me less confused. What do you want? This guy's presence is overwhelming. He doesn't seem... So, like, just for some context, Chris, if you're not familiar, as far as I know, I mean, this is a character from the first game, but for some reason, he's extremely fat. Like, he was a pretty thin... He was like a tall, thin guy in the first one. He was a fucking asshole. I didn't really like him that much in the first game, but I don't really understand. There's no at least so far, as far as I know, there's no context as to why he's here. I guess there's no context of why any of us are here. But, like, why is he the only character being reused? I don't really get it yet. I'm sure it'll be explained, but, like, why... Like, obviously, you know, he's gained weight is the answer, is why he looks like this, but when I say why does he look like this, why did the developers feel the need to make that a thing? This looks... Like, why did they do this? They completely ruined his design. I don't know. It looks so weird. It just took his design, or like, what if just every part of him just bigger? It's so weird. This guy's present overwhelming. He doesn't seem very approachable. Even his body is overwhelming.
Hey.
Byakuya. Have time for a small introduction? Introduction? Come on, Hajime. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
Ultimate affluent progeny. I'm done. That's it, right? Back off. I can tell this guy's thumbing his nose at me. I suppose that's Byakuya for you. What do you mean?
Actually...
That guy is particularly special, even by ultimate standards. He's the next in line to inherit his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already begun managing the business operations, and his net worth is, well, enormous.
How admirable.
It's completely accurate to call him the ultimate affluent progeny. He's the epitome of exceptional. That's like a manga origin story. You there, Hajime, was it? Eh? Tell me, why did Hope's Peak Academy choose you? What was your ultimate talent? The thing is, I honestly can't remember. What? You don't remember? Apparently, unless his memory due to shock, he can't really remember much. How foolish.
Yes.
I do believe we have finished talking. How much longer do you intend to stand there? Move along. That's the only thing you skinny types are good at, it seems. Let's just leave, Hajime. Yeah, sure things. His building and the overwhelming orb of refinement is just pushes people away. Is this what it means to be the ultimate affluent progeny? Ding dong, bing bong. What was that school bell just now? Hajime, look at the monitor over there.
Congratulations, everyone! It appears that everyone has finished collecting the hope fragments. I'm so happy! So, I've prepared a present for everyone that'll make you all very happy. I apologize for the trouble, but please gather at the beach. May shining hope be with you all.
What to do?
Just a minute beat at the beach. Is that going to be okay? I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this. Thinking won't solve anything. We can do that after we get to the beach. Is that precaution really enough? To be honest, I'm really worried, but it would look bad if I was the only one who didn't go. Okay, so...
Such ignorance.
As the last to arrive, what are you dilly-dallying for? I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
That's fine.
Well, it's alright. More importantly, this is the only chance between yourselves before the rabbit returns. Yeah, let's talk.
Listen.
Now then, let me hear your initial impressions of this island.
Now that you mention...
I happen to notice numerous blocked-off bridges on the central island.
Oh!
Oh, those are there so everyone doesn't get lost. I tried to cross one of them, but the rabbit showed up and told me, so I'm telling the truth.
What?
So we don't get lost. The island is really so big, but if you look at it in depth, it's just a normal island, right? It's got a resort and everything. Well, not that I've ever been to a resort before, but also there's a big ranch. There's also a large supermarket too. It looks like it stocks everything from food to living in amenities. The hotel was really nice too. Okay, if we can stay there. The restaurant inside the hotel was also very nice. It seemed to cater to a more plebeian taste.
Hey.
You guys listen to what I want to say too? I found something important on this island.
I can't stop
Girls, very cute girls. Aha, all over the place. Gross. I'm getting goosebumps. All of you are fools. I can't believe no one has mentioned the most serious truth.
Huh?
Most serious truth?
Not possible.
If no one here realized it, you're all bigger fools than I thought. What do you say, you fat bastard? Don't be talking all big and shit.
Such
Small
ignorance.
dogs shouldn't bark so loud. The most serious truth? What does he mean? Hey, what's the most serious truth? Did you find out something about this island? Have you all gone to the park that's across the bridge? Park with that weird bronze statue of all those creepy animals, right?
Listen.
When I saw it, I remembered a story I'd heard before. There's an island in the Pacific Ocean, a beautiful island paradise where summer never ends. It consists of a central island surrounded by 5 different islands. It also said the 5 holy animals symbolize each of the surrounding islands.
Listen.
That island's name is Jabberwock Island.
Could it be?
Could this island be Jabberwock Island? Is that the name of this island?
Very strange.
Still, there's something on my mind. In fact, according to what I heard, Jabberwock Island is already... Never mind. Hold it right there. That's a rather incomplete story you've told us.
Don't worry.
No need to shout. I'll let you know once I obtain more information. Meh, I don't care what this island's called. Nikon... Nico Island or Papa Island or whatever. Doesn't change the fact that we all gotta live here, right? Living together on the tropical island sure is exciting. I'm super looking forward to it. Right on, this isn't a bad school at all. Hey, you guys?
I like it.
I like this island too. Can't say the same about the rest of you, Cretians. Huh? Did I hear something? I'm still worried, but I don't feel as worried as I did earlier. Yeah, since there's no danger or inconvenience, I feel like this won't be a problem. Hey, listen to what you guys say. We would need to stay calm and think about this. We're all here to attend Hope Speaking Academy, right? We're living on this island like this instead. No matter what, it's completely weird. Why don't you stop talking for a while? Go cool down your head off or something. And plus, if we wanted to leave, there's no way we can. There's no ship, and the planes are just for show.
It appears.
From what I've discovered, there's no way to contact the outside world either. Conclusion, it would be impossible to call for help. Then why don't we just swim home?
It's impossible.
There's no way you can swim that far.
Show some spirit!
What? Are you
I'm telling you,
stupid?
that's impossible. Then, what if we cut down the trees and made a raft?
I won't let you.
No, you can't do it. That's the biggest of no-nos.
Got it?
Please recall the guidelines of the school trip. Littering is not allowed. Please let us coexist with God's bountiful nature in mutual prosperity. Got it? Everyone to, I want everyone to get along and live peacefully on this beautiful tropical island. What's with these rules? Who cares about that?
That's enough.
Stop. The rabbit seems to be rather finicky about this so-called rules. Based on what? And that, what if your actions place everyone here in danger? The word danger is a bit much. I wouldn't do something like that. Hajime, I understand how you feel, but you need to calm down a little, okay? For now, as long as we don't do anything weird, it seems there is no danger.
Yep.
As long as we gather hope fragments, we'll be able to get off this island soon. Really, all are gonna believe that? There's no other choice but to believe for now, that is.
Hey, hey!
Anyway, Usami, what's this present you mentioned in your announcement earlier?
Love!
Ah, that's right. Well, of course, I didn't forget. Love, this is it. Don't be upset, I've prepared one for y'all, so don't worry. What is this? 50. It's an Usami strap. Squeeze it in the tummy, it talks.
Usami! Magical miracle girl Usami! I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk!
Isn't it cute? Love. What a waste of time. And I got my hopes up too. I'm ashamed I even had my hopes up.
You think so?
Really, I think it's pretty cute, especially how the ears look like a rabbit's. Well, Usami does mean rabbit, you know. Regardless, a large number of Usami straps ended up on the beach anyways. And as I figured, after everyone received the strap, they'd just toss it on the beach. Hey, you can't taint nature with trash, see? Even you think they're trash. Somebody sadly picked up the straps and looked at us with a blown expression on their face. Oh, and I prepped one more present too, but now I don't want to give it to you. Huh? You have something else? Well, compared to Usami strap, it's not that big of a deal. This guy provided a motive for everyone. A motive?
Hey!
That's right, a motive for everyone to get along. Come along this, all this way to a tropical island, so I thought it'd be great to do something island themed. Like what, are you thinking of throwing a big party or something? Correct!
Wow.
Is it a festival or maybe a miniature shrine? How wonderful.
Anyway.
Excuse me, Miss Sonia. My lungs are so full of poison, I'd like to appreciate if you could suck it out with your mouth.
Wait!
Knock it off to Cherry. Oh, your tenderloins? You betcha. Ignore him, Sonia.
I got it!
Talking about the fun parties on Tropical Island, maybe it should be a barbecue or something? Oh, campfire sounds fun too. Let's find a hoop snake and kill it.
You serious?
Is looking for one not enough for you?
I see!
It seems everyone has different ideas, but we're gonna be at the ocean then first.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! This is what it's all about. A swimming bag?
Love!
Correct. Love.
Whoa!
Whoa, then that means... That's right, I have swimsuits for everyone. Well, school swimsuits actually. I hope that's okay. Are telling us to go swimming in a situation like this? It's not like I'm ordering you guys to swim or anything. It's just, if you want to go swimming, you can. There's no way I'm going to go swimming. There's no way anyone will be so asked to go swimming in a situation like this. Yahoo! Eh?
That's right!
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. With weather this nice, there's no way I'm gonna pass on swimming. I agree. Even my loins agree, see?
Alright!
Your tenderloins, I understand.
Wait.
Seriously, don't try to understand.
Hey!
How long has it been since I last swam in the sea? Alright, let's go. Charge! Those of us who were excited to go swimming went to get your swimsuit from Usami, straight for the hotel to change. What are you going to do, Hajime?
Hajime.
Understand how you feel, and I won't force you to do anything you don't want to. If you feel up for it, I'm happy if you come along too. After I said that, Nagito ran over to the hotel as well. There's no danger on this island, there's nothing to be tragic waiting to happen on this island. Is that really true? If so, am I actually wrong? You're not gonna swim, Byakuya? Of course not.
That's enough.
However, don't think that makes us friends or anything. Our reasons couldn't be more different. Different reasons. You're gonna accept our situation because you're nothing but a coward, right? Coward? That Usami thing is not lying to us. You're starting to realize that, aren't you? Then why aren't you going to swim? I simply don't like ocean water. It's too salty. It's something to boast about. Little kids say the same thing when they don't want to swim. So it looks like she thinks too. That's when she seems like a more active type. Hey, you're not gonna swim?
Huh?
Huh? Of course I am. Why? Then why didn't you go with the others to change?
So annoying.
I don't need to change. All I gotta do is take off my clothes. No, what about your swimsuit? There's no way I'm gonna wear something as embarrassing as a school swimsuit. She's just wrong about so many things. Anyways, so let's go hurry and swim. So we're not kind of clothes.
I won't forgive you.
Hey there, shameful behavior like that is a no-no. If you're gonna swim, you gotta wear a swimsuit.
So annoying.
What a pain. Phew. Not gonna swim? Nah, it's more fun to step on the crabs walking on the beach. What the fuck? She's like gonna turn out to be this like the psychopathic killer. Like she's basically Genocide Jill. Like she's that level. Like I don't know. I see. Speaking of which, everyone has returned. As soon as somebody said that, I turned around and saw a group of people wearing swimsuits jumping in the oceans and shouting with joy.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yay! The sea!
Oh my god.
The water's so cool! It feels great!
Too salty! This water's too salty! It's not going easy on me.
Hey, I got some suntan lotion from the supermarket. Would anyone like a rub down?
Oh, you're quite considerate. Now then, will you apply it right away?
Nekomaru, oh my god, dude.
Rubbing lotion on a muscular man. All right, no problem. My tastes are pretty open, you know.
You seem a little too open. Like you're covering too many bases by yourself.
I'll make sure to slather you with lots and lots of oil.
What is this feeling of intense bloodlust?
It's like a resort, there's another way to describe it. Seeing those students having all this fun, Yep, I'm very happy. Everyone seems to be getting along with each other, so I'm very happy. I thought this would be hard until everyone got used to this, but they're all acting like ultimates. Let's keep up the pace and do our best to peacefully enjoy the heart-throbbing school trip. It's a feeling of alienation I can't really put into words. Am I really wrong about all this? Fine, I just gotta do it, right? Then I'll do it. That's right, I'll do it. Did something happen? Hey, hand me one of those swimsuits. Jeez, I can't believe I'm the only one wearing it. I'm feeling like an idiot. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go for it. I must seriously enjoy myself and have fun.
Hey, you guys! Don't forget about me! Hey, wait for me! Let me join in the fun! Wait, huh?
What? Suddenly the sky grew cloudy. Huh? What is this? What's happening? The strange cloud. This doesn't look natural at all. Eh? Huh? Oh, what's going on? What did you do? This is obviously not right. It was sunny just a few minutes ago. Whoa, what is this? Huh? I didn't do anything. What is all this? There's no way something like this shouldn't be happening. And at that exact moment, it's when it seemed like this couldn't get any worse, any more confusing, it suddenly happened.
Mic check!
Oh. So, basically, Usami actually was trying to be, like, ultimate hope or something like that, or, like, actually trying to, like, generate hope and, like, keep everyone happy, but Monokuma is here, and he's back to bring more despair. Mic check.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
That voice was so laid back and so gleeful that it seemed out of place, but it was different than Usami's. As if an endless storm of malice could be felt raging behind that laid back voice. The moment I felt it, my body shuddered.
Surprised? You were totally surprised, right? Now then, sorry to keep you all waiting for so long. Let's leave all this worthless entertainment behind. It's time for the main attraction. You guys better
better hustle over to Jabberwock Park!
Could it be?
Could it be? This voice. This is very bad. I gotta do something.
won't let you.
It's all up to me. Hey, wait.
Very strange.
Seems that was a very unusual occurrence. This we go to Jabberwock Park, was it? Let's hurry.
Hey!
Hey, wait! But what about everyone who's swimming?
Naturally.
There's no time to wait for them to change. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll head over first. Shit. Just what the hell's going on? I'll be really pissed if it's something fucking stupid. What is this? What the hell is going on? Okay, Jabberwock Park, right? Wait, where's she?
Aww.
Boo, there's just too many Mr. Krabs. Fine, I'll just step on them later. Your crabs better run while you still can. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Wait, just go straight to the park? Okay. As we arrived at Jabberwock Park, Usami's shouting voice could be heard ringing throughout the park.
I won't let you.
Where are you? Where are you hiding? Hiding? Who are you talking to? Eh?
Hey, hey!
Where are you? Show yourself. Oh no.
Why, hello there! Thank you all for waiting! Long time no see, guys! I am Monokuma! I'm the headmaster of this academy! Monokuma appears!
Ahem. Now that I have made my dashing appearance, the first thing I need to say is...
Lame!
This is so friggin' lame! Lame, I say. Lamer than the lamest lame sauce! Oh, wait. Lame sauce? Is that tasty?
Hey, hey!
Just as I thought. It was you. But how? Why is Monokuma here? Monokuma?
Silence!
Ah, shut up!
Hey,
I'm livid, you know, and about ready to barf thanks to your lukewarm attitude. Just what is this heart-throbbing school trip crap anyways? I'm bored, so hopelessly bored. This is just ain't fun at all. You better knock off this farce right now. You gotta make this, you know, meet the demands of the world. Nobody wants to see high school students living calm and peaceful lives. What everyone wants to see is other people's misery and despair. What the hell is with this stuffed animal? Nothing you say makes any damn sense. What is going on? What is this thing? Wait. Why wouldn't Byakuya know? What?
I won't let you.
Be careful, everyone. Stay back and leave this to me. I don't know why Monokuma is here, for as long as I have this magic stick. Maybe he got some of his memory taken away or something. I don't know.
Yeah!
Yeah! Opening!
do after my flawless victory? First of all, you're too plain. White rabbits are far too plain. So, I'm gonna make you in my image. This is what happens when you defy me. I'll crunch ya, I'll bite ya, I'll rip you apart.
Stop it!
Hey, hold still. This wooden stick isn't gonna shove itself in, you know?
No! That's a no-no! That's a big no-no!
Ta-da! All done!
What? What is this? No!
I'm not supposed to look weird like this. Changing it back to normal.
What's this?
In my mind, define your big brother's fashion sense. Is Monomi a little troublemaker? Big brother, Monomi.
My little sister!
Your current position is too wishy-washy, so I'm setting you to be my little sister, Monomi. That was only an external setting, after all.
Hey!
Why do I have to be your little sister?
What?
Big sister then? You want to be the older sister that gets separated at birth?
I don't like
That
this.
doesn't really feel right. Yep, you're definitely more like a little sister.
Call me
So
Big
that's how it's gonna
Brother.
be, Monomi. From now on, if you ever disobey me, I'll never forgive you. How? Even display changed to Monomi?
I won't forgive
Hey,
you!
I won't let you make up your own settings.
Stupid fool! Do you think you can win against me?
No! It hurts a lot when you punch me!
How about that? Now you've learned your lesson! What is this? Living stuffed animals fighting each other? That's like completely insane. If only I had the magic stick, I could totally beaten that awful Monokuma. Woohoo! It's your fault for leaving yourself open. Even 1 second opening is life-threatening on a battlefield.
Hey, hey!
Hey, what's with this stupid performance?
Huh?
Who friggin' knows? But it's obvious something bad is happening. What? What is this? What's going on? San. Aw, now she's all weird looking. Weird looking, she matches me now, you know? How insensitive.
What the?
There's more of them.
What did you say?
What does this mean? What is that black and white tanuki?
Bear it!
I'm not a tanuki, I'm a bear. I'm Monokuma.
What's going on?
I understand it myself, but a new stuffed animal appeared? I mean, why is that stuffed animal even talking?
Damn it!
Seriously, I'm not a stuffed animal. I'm Monokuma, the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Monokuma? Did you say headmaster?
Anyway...
Regardless, it appears everyone has gathered. Now then, as the headmaster, I should make a formal declaration. From this point on, the killing school trip will now commence. Killing school trip? School trip where everyone gets along and has no stimulation at all. And it's so damn boring. Nobody wants to play a game like that. You guys agree with me, right? So let's begin our killing school trip. Naturally, you guys are the contestants. Killing... contestants?
I won't forgive
What are you saying? I will absolutely positively not allow such bloody events.
Ow! It hurts a lot when you kick me, too!
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Jeez, your brain sure is tiny, Manami. How many times do I have to tell you? Pay attention this time, except in manga, a little sister is never smarter than her big brother.
Allow me to explain.
Now then, we got off topic for a while, so let's get back to the explanation of the killing school trip. What do you mean, killing school trip?
What are you
Isn't it obvious
saying?
you guys are going to kill each other?
Well...
Kill each other, I see. Kill each other?!
No way, no way,
What are
no
you
way.
saying? That's impossible.
No.
Well, don't you think it's kind of lame and boring that you can't leave this island unless you all get along? I'm changing the rules. If you want off this island, then please kill one of your friends, and then make it through the class trial without getting caught. Class trial?
That's right!
That's right. The class trial is the real charm of this killing school trip.
Allow me to explain.
If one of you gets murdered, the surviving members must participate in the class trial. The class trial will be a showdown between the blackened killer and the other spotless students. During the trial, you will present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. The outcome will be decided by the popular vote, and if you arrive at the correct answer, only the blackened killer will be punished. The rest may continue their school trip. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with the murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. As far as the class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
In other words...
Which means, if you kill someone and make it through the class trial, you get to live and leave this island. However, if you are found guilty during the class trial, then you will be punished. Phew, it's a familiar but simple rule, right?
What the heck?
You keep repeating that word, punish, over and over. What's the deal with that? Basically, it's an execution.
That is...
Execution?
The pleasing punishment that follows the class trial. This is one of the perks of the killing school trip. What sort of spine-tingling punishments will we see? I can't help it. I'm already getting excited. There may even be some unique punishments, like impaling you through the head with a thingamajig claw.
Any method of killing is fine. Popular ones like bludgeoning, stabbing, strangling, and poisoning, to shooting, beating, running over, burning, bombing, slashing, drowning, electrocution, crushing, cursing. Please, choose whatever killing method you prefer. No time limit. You can kill as you please. It's an all-you-can-murder buffet, a theme park of murder.
That's awesome.
That's what this killing school trip is all about. I clutched my chest without realizing it. With the beat of my heart, sharp, stabbing pain coursed through my body. I didn't understand what was happening to me.
Damn it.
Don't fuck with me.
That's right.
That's right. Who on earth would kill someone?
No way!
I'm not ordering anyone to kill. Whether or not you kill someone is entirely up to you. But be careful. Youth doesn't last forever. It'll be too late if you guys wait till you're in your 40s and start killing each other. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this.
What's going on?
What if nobody ever gets murdered? What does that mean? We'll never leave the island?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Anyway,
I'd like for you all to go through with this killing school trip in a healthy and positive manner.
What's going on?
Wait just a minute. Why do we have to do this?
what's this?
Well, it's obvious. There's a reason y'all need to kill each other. Eh?
Hold on!
Hold on. You've been running your mouth for quite some time now.
no idea.
I don't want to get violent, but if I do, I have no idea what might happen.
I'm gonna do it!
What? A fight? Do I need to beat the crap out of that black and white bear?
Let's go.
Who would dare try to kill? I'll put a stop to it with the force if necessary.
Why, you?
If you're saying stupid stuff, the athletes in our group are gonna lose their patience.
Fine.
Ah, is that so? Well, I guess I expected this reaction. You guys want to do things by force, then I'll have to fight back with a little force of my own. Force? What are you gonna do? Surge. O gods who dwell between the light and darkness, in accordance with our contracts, I summon thee now.
Come forth, mana beasts!
Oh. What is this? What the fuck? It's not a strange, surprising thing. This is their first arrival in this island. But still, the phenomena taking place right in front of me was was blatantly out of this world. Huh? Huh?
What is this?
Why did the statues move? That's no statue. They're mono beasts. Monster!
Hey!
No, I just said they're mono beasts. The strange thing about genuine surprise is that when it happens, your voice won't let you express it. I was forced to accept that. Sudden appearance of the monster might be normal in anime and video games, and that's precisely why I couldn't grasp the reality of the situation. I couldn't even feel fear. All I could do was stand aghast. No, this can't be. This is just too weird.
Don't tell me.
Am I having a nightmare or something? Yeah, a nightmare, he says. He just admitted his brain is a total flower patch.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, you guys are sure a skeptical bunch. If something doesn't fit within your narrow notions of common sense, you just deny it outright. How stupid. Ignorant cavemen are better than you all.
Like
Classifying events according to their genre is a disease of the modern age. Everyone, please stand back. I will protect everyone. In the cost of my own life, I will protect everyone. Perk. Huh? What's this? Blur. Ah, no. This is nausea. Your sickly sweet sense of justice makes me want to puke. Alrighty then, I've decided. You'll be my example to everyone. What? 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 What is that? Oh, blah, 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 blah. It's only the first stage and Manami's already dead. What? Is that a demon or perhaps a weapon from the future? Mono beasts are dreadly weapons. Dreadly? Yeah, I can read, guys. Definitely. Mono beasts are dreadful weapons of destruction. The sudden appearance of a monster. Even though a life-threatening monster appeared, not a single one of us tried to run away. It's not that we didn't realize it was a monster, we were just vastly out of our element. We had never experienced anything like this before, and had no idea how to deal with it. Reality was lethal at this particular moment. Woohoo, that's right, this is what I wanted. This feeling of despair, giving an example was totally the right call. Unlike the exuberantly laughing Monokuma, we were completely frozen. As though we'd forgotten to breathe, we just stood there, horrified. We were powerless, no different than ants washed away in a storm.
Well now.
Now then, I believe I've made my point.
Just so we're clear, you guys can't define me. If you don't want to end up as fish food, you better not disobey me. Just so you know, I don't feel mercy or sympathy. 'Cause I'm a bear after all. An excuse like, I got high off this tropical atmosphere. Won't work on me at all.
Also, in addition to the killing school trip, I've already updated the e-handbook there. The rules for the killing school trip are written, so you better read them thoroughly. Ignorance of the rules is no excuse either. Well, that's also true of any society, really. Now then, enjoy the remainder of this liberating and harsh school trip. After he said his piece, Monokuma and his monobeast vanished before our eyes. In truth, I was horribly terrified. Everything was just so unreasonable. I didn't even care if this was the aftermath. Everyone else looked the same. We all had this tired expression on our pale faces.
That's...
What just happened? I just won't believe it. That's it. That's all there is to it. It'd be one thing if we were up against a human or even an animal. What the hell can we do against a monster like that? It's impossible. Why is something impossible happening?
It's certainly possible.
Well, it's not really impossible. Those monobeasts, or whatever they're called, are machines. Thus, Monokuma must also be the same. As long as they're machines, it means someone made them and is controlling them.
Then...
Who could be responsible? Why were they just put into this unexplainable situation?
Answer me!
Hey, who is it? Who? Ahaha, it could be anyone. It's not like I believe it anyways. There's no way I'd believe something like that.
Anyway.
More importantly, are you guys hungry? Let's stop thinking about this and just eat. You can eat first.
Listen.
No matter how confused or upset you are, I don't mind. However, remember this. I don't know who in the world is orchestrating this, but we don't need to be cautious of those machines or even whoever's controlling them. What I think we must be cautious of
Ourselves.
Being brought to a tropical island with complete strangers in order to kill each other to escape. That creates fear in our minds, and the desire to escape that hopeless fear is our worst enemy.
right in each other's faces. It was obvious from looking at their expressions. Everyone's forced to admit the truth of what he just said. be honest with ourselves and admit that we also had that potential. Only a student who kills a classmate can escape this island, which means in order to escape this hopeless situation, we must sacrifice a person. However, there's a possibility that a killing may never occur, but even I'm no different. So can I truly be confident there's nothing like that, that something like that isn't going to happen? No, there's no way I can know for sure. In this nightmare of a situation, I don't have the confidence to say that outright. Once you're suspicious of something, you'll start to be suspicious of everything, even of yourself. That's why it felt so hopeless. That day became a day unlike any other, a day which held a more significant meaning. It was a special day, a very meaningful day full of despair. That was the beginning. The killing school trip had begun, and this tropical island was the stage. I know I already watched the opening, but I don't know. It's so epic. I just need to watch it again.
Danganronpa.
Oh, show Broken Wand. Rule 5. Once a murder takes place, the class trial begins shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. If the Blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the Blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. As a reward, the surviving Blackened will be forgiven if their crime will be allowed to leave the island. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. You are free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Directions in this regard are not limited. Additional school trip rules may be added as at the headmaster's discretion. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really going to make us do this? There was no way I could believe that this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, it became undeniably real. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. School, studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. It looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like a fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I had grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into the night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders his classmate will be able to leave this island. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight to the first night, a night so beautiful it enchanted me. And yet my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far different than my usual daily life. Chapter 1, Destination Despair. Daily Life. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you. But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you. Please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to kill you. Bye-bye.
Damn, that's ominous. A cottage, huh? We're over here. And mine is right here. Damn it! As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. What the hell? As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust, because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. In truth, I was forced to hear that dumb rule. You can't leave unless you kill someone. I realize there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. And yet, at the moment, I let out a scream. Ah! A scream erupted from my mouth. Ah! It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Ah! Ah! Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? Ah! I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not long after. What followed was silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance, as if the waves were murmuring into my ears. This is no longer the world you knew. And once again, I buried my head into my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes to shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. I wanted to put an end to it all, and if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I was back to my normal life. These meager expectations fell into a light sleep. Ahem.
Danganronpa 2!
For those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, thank you very much. For those who were borrowing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair from a friend, who always risks losing friends when you borrow these things, so you should just buy your own copy to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise to be charmed by this world. It's genuinely deserved to be called a true game, so make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content. Dude, they're calling me out, because I am borrowing this game from Jacob, technically. I guess that's how what it would be considered. Because we're doing Steam library share. Dude, Monokuma fucking... He called me out, dude. I don't know. I don't care.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest!
Yeah. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
So it definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. So for now, I should go outside.
No, no, no!
No, you're not allowed to go out? Monokuma, why are you here?
No way!
Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons. Fun reasons?
Hey,
I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many. But I thought I'd be wasted just throwing away, so I've hidden them all over the island. Scattered all over various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all. Why do I have to do something like that? I just said so, you can't say no. I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it. Good luck! Damn it, it's that selfish stuffed animal. Wait, what? There's a lot of windows. Okay. What is this? It looks like a shelf. I feel like I shouldn't put anything here. The room for showering beyond this point. It's pretty large and it looks like it can be used, but I never really felt comfortable showering. Well, it's kind of this. Well, it's this kind of situation after all. Oh. There we go.
Huh? I've been found?
Oh, okay.
Well done.
Good job. I've also left you some monocoins. I'm so generous. These coins will be exchanged for a fabulous item at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best to look for them. You find them all? Surprise, surprise. What? Or am I should just go? Wait, so... Oh. This is where the Monokuma plushies are placed. Putting stuff like this here without my permission. Okay, so like, if I find it, it goes there. And I guess there's... Okay. Okay, interesting. Ah! What?
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I could say the same for you. By the way, did you see them? Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know? Remember the bridge at the central island? Did something happen to it? No shit, why the hell would I be here? Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters, they're monobeasts. Oh my god, it's here! The monobeasts are guardians of the Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to other islands. If those monsters are his gatekeepers, it's better if I don't get too close to them. So annoying, I can't stand this anymore. Hey, get a grip, your face is getting weird.
Aw, man.
I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. I'm getting eaten by monsters. We're gonna get eaten by monsters. No way I can enjoy a vacation here now. Hey, what's with all this noise? Ah, it's another monster. And I came all this way here to get you both. If you were gonna call me a monster, you came here to kiss. I was told to get you because we kept waiting, and you two never showed up. Everyone's waiting in the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. So waiting in the hotel restaurant. Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. I guess I'll head over to the restaurant. Wait. Where the fuck? Oh, here we go. You're late, Hajime. Where's Kazuichi? I thought you were together. He ran off somewhere. Huh? Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but... Running? But where? There's nowhere to run to. What a weirdo. However, after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable. What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening, and even if I did, it looked totally fake anyways. Yep, not worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny outright like that. So, why are you gathered us here? Not yet. Not until Kazuichi arrives. Wait a second. That means the reason you told us to come here is... Oh, yeah, apparently Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us. Really? What? Obviously, we're here to discuss the strategy for defeating that monster. There's no way you can fight the thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything. Anything is possible with a fighting spirit.
Let me tell
A bold
you
boast,
this.
however. Let me give you some advice. The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly. Hey, let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. When everyone's here, then we can start talking. Aw, she's fine. I'll bring Kazuichi here myself. Then everyone here, I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. A little just now, getting tied up by Miss... maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone. Let's eat. The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where did the food come from anyways? When I arrived this morning, it was already here. Ah, they even have crab and shrimp? Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly, stuttering face. My ugly, stuttering face?
Gross.
That's it. That face right there. That face right there. But why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that boys just love to torment, aren't you? You should stop now. Oh, I got it. Cherichura prepared this food, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. Is it bad? Tastes yummy to me.
No.
Just yummy, right? Compared to world-class dishes I make, a dish that just tastes yummy would be considered shit.
Nonsense!
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lovely peasant food? How rude. I don't take it so personally.
Understand.
I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself. What does that mean?
Well done.
Well, let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no mistaking
In fact,
it.
your panties would drop too, just like the black thong this cook was wearing, for example.
Did you say?
Hey, Crib, how did you know about that? He guessed it correctly. However, Terrature does not prepare his food, then the one who did is. That Ben Monokuma is said that he's food cooked by something like that.
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption, but you know to eat that much to check for poison.
Hey.
Okay, thanks for waiting, I brought him. Hey, straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Man.
Stop! Don't pull, you're gonna rip my sleeves. Yeah! Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful.
Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know. I just wanna go home already. Crash, clatter, boom. Ah! What the? Oh no. I tripped.
Can you even call that tripping?
Oh. Wait, the voice acted.
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
I'm so embarrassed. Please help me.
Aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed. It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy. We should help her up.
How did that happen?
Are you okay?
Mikan, are you okay? Oh, my head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay. Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey.
She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something. Anyway, everyone's here now, right? Well, then let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right. Yo, wait. So, hold on. Chiaki is someone who plays video games all the time, but is also always sleepy. No wonder Jacob fucking vibes with her so hard. Chiaki is literally the female version of him. You're right, though I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast. I should begin my talk. So it's finally starting. That took way too long.
Listen.
First, I have a question for you all. That Monokuma thing orders to kill each other, so under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Shit, who the fuck knows? Get to the point already.
Don't make me repeat
If we want to get
myself.
to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No!
No, you're forgotten about shitting.
Pay attention!
Which means the answers are good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit. Does anyone have a real answer?
Perhaps.
To be a bond? A bond?
I...
This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
It's obvious.
You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Gross.
Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed? Just a figure. That was kind of lame, huh?
However,
he does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
I see. That was a pretty good answer. Since it's possible for his enemies as individual, under these circumstances, we need to fight as a group. However, we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond.
Huh?
Then what?
Listen.
What we need right now is a disciplined leadership, providing an unmistakable leader. I see. Even sports teams need captains after all. Rejoice. I shall accept the position, huh? Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question.
hey!
Wait just a second. What is it?
Jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it. You're being too forceful, deciding to be the leader on your own, and why does it have to be you anyways?
Not possible.
Who's more than fit to lead me? I'm an ultimate affluent progeny of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others.
What are you saying?
Seriously, I'm telling you the attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait!
My hero, please wait. It's true that Byakuya might be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree.
But...
Maybe true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonia can.
No.
No, perish the thought. I'm merely a figurehead.
Hey.
Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. Everyone's okay with it. I'm okay with it too.
It's all clear.
And I guess we made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Yaha! So reliable. It's true that he's reliable, though, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who would say something like that. Expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. If we're real this time, I have something to show you all. Something to show us?
Follow me.
It's a Jabberwock Park in the Central Island. Come, follow me. Just saying it so bluntly. Byakuya turned to left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. This is thought. He sure is forceful.
Aww.
Geez, we may have made a mistake in choosing him as a leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. Oh wait. He's still here.
Let's go, Jumpy!
My 4 darts
Magazine,
Sandy,
Champy!
Let us venture to the end of the earth, Jabberwock Park. There's no need to shout. Just hurry up and go already. You don't have to pay attention to me, just go. I'll catch up with y'all soon. Doesn't seem pretty safe when you have that look on your face. I can help it. When I get hungry, I lose most of my energy. So, just that, I kinda ate an entire pile of food on a plate in one gulp. Scarf, snarf, glorm, nom nom. Man, that was good. You wait so fast I doubt you even tasted it. Ugh, what happened? Are you choking? Crap, not even a little, I'm even hungrier.
So annoying.
Geez, Byakuya better finish this task spot, because once he's done, I'm gonna eat as much as I can. I guess I should go for now. Better hurry and follow Byakuya. He's at the Jabberwock Park, I believe. Oh, you can just teleport right to... Interesting. Oh, here we go. For skinny people, you're awfully slow. It seems you were just too fast for us. Jeez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast.
What?
So, what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here? Really?
Such
You hadn't noticed yet that I was right to this through all as idiots. What is that? 21 days left. Obviously, out of place object placed in the center of the peaceful park. Looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time?
No!
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears...
Monokuma must place this object. What does the countdown even mean? I have no clue. Once again, something that has appeared that I don't understand, but it's got nothing to do with me because I refuse to believe this is happening.
Hold on!
Maybe it's better not a bomb. A bomb?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then, what are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it? Kya!
Yeah!
Monomi?
What?
Why are you here? We were talking while I was patrolling it, so I came over. No, didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were surprised? You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears
I see. You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Gasp. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monomi's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now you mention that, she'd only need, like, a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say. However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What's the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me. Huh? Countdown? Wow, what is this? I'm sorry, I don't know what this is. You really don't know? I'm sorry, I really don't have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to. You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister? I'm not my brother's little sister. Does she accept her role or not? Which one is it? Anyways, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. Let's together.
I said get lost.
I said get lost. Yeah, I'm sorry. Perhaps you're being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia, may I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard!
Who the fuck cares about the stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here? And how did they do it in just one night? I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island's full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too,
All
must be the will of causality.
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. So, it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. The economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, the power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation. Such a sad trend. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different. Maybe. The Monobeasts kill everyone on this island, and that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly
That's a possibility,
possible.
but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. It's like everything. Here it's just full of mysteries. You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since those mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So, in other
the
words,
situation you're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. Enormous organization? Monomi and Monokuma, the Monobeasts, are all machines that require major technical skills to
Are we
operate.
screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding, and there's no way those things were made of just for the hell of it.
In other words,
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Could those fiends be hiding on this island?
not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Some are safe. Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all of this. I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words...
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonia's Novoselic Kingdom, and the Kuzuryu clan. It would definitely have to be an organization of powers in one of those groups, if not more so. Huh? I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will.
Hey!
Hold on, I don't care about you or the Kuzuryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. Just shut the distinction between her and your punks.
Yes!
Yeah, just shut. He wasn't. But Byakuya wasn't saying it was one of them. He was just saying that it was an organization as powerful as that. It could be, you know. He wasn't necessarily implicating that. Okay.
Whoa!
Loser, are you talking about me? It's obviously from your flashy clothes that you just wanna stand out because you're actually evil. Gee, it must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now about being related to your family and Sonia's and such? I'm just using it as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this, but you're certain that we're against a huge organization, right? If such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway...
Whatever, how long are we going to keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
In other words...
So, what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the e-handbook, we are free to explore this island. There would definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey.
Akane, were you even listening when you find clues that will tell us who our enemy is? No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us. They're destined to fall and turn to ash as the might of my 4 dark divas of destruction. Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. Teehee, they're so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh? Look at the guy talking to Miss Sonia casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious, and yet I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it's like to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then, what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. Let's do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend, even if it seems impossible. Just wait, did you say preserve? Is that what he was saying? Or was it persevere? I'm reading it too fast. But most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
This is your leader's order, understood? Haha, that's like totally awesome. That's right. That right hand of his is so plump, he's got the perfect nickname for him, Ham Hands.
Ham Hands?
Ham Hands, you say?
Interesting.
Thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Huh? Why aren't you getting so mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. I've always yearned for this. Though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation, he's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now, I see. I don't really get it, but I guess the guy isn't some overconfident narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's a mysterious calm. He's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all. Alright. Then, we should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst. Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Seriously, that sounds so lame. Aha, I knew it. I was thinking to myself how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of the situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown, but without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believing your friends, huh? It would be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if we could happen a little at a time. Huh, if I'm starting to think about that, doesn't it show I'm making good progress? Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly in space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea I went ahead and talked to everyone. This time, it's time for a brief tutorial. During the school chat, there will be moments called free time. During free time, you'll strengthen your friendship by spending time with other students. Yep. Mana Yashin? Is that a beginning? Yep. Yep, this is just, free time. Truth bullets. Yeah, I don't have any of those yet. Okay, I'm gonna go. Here. I have a few mana coins. Vending machine. Purchase. You can actually choose what you want. Tips and tips. Man's nut. Okay. Blue Rama, chocolate chip jerky. Potato chips. Well. Oh wait.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yo, cool. I don't really know, you know, who's for what or whatever, what, you know, but, I was gonna buy some of these. I don't know. I was gonna buy some random stuff. Okay, and then who I want to talk to, I don't know where they're gonna be. Honestly, the sprites I kind of hard to make out. I think who I want to talk sprites are kind of... Wait. Here. I think they're here. Yeah, I want to talk to Chiaki. Yeah, should I try asking? Yep. Sure, can you just wait a second to find a save point? Spent time today sitting next to Chiaki while she's playing video games all day. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer, like you. Definitely. I think she would like this. Okay. Hajime, she's been holding something pretty nice. Thank you. Never was ever given such an awesome present before. She's staring off to space again as usual.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was getting a little sleep. Understanding? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, it's hard to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? Statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. I eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, I must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life, or maybe life is just a game?
Still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. If it's not a game, you shouldn't have fun. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. Doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are always ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. Aha, expected the ultimate gamer. I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see. What is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better, so I guess that's good enough for now. Yeah. Part of ways, Chiaki went back to my room. Still bright out. And we got some time left. I feel like doing... Yep. I know if it works the same way as before, I could just talk to Chiaki again, but I'll kind of change it up. Wait, you know, actually, I'm gonna look at something. I was saying something about the report card. Oh, okay. So... Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess those are hope fragments, but it's saying that you can, like, get skills or... Oh, if I click on... Oh. Okay. This is the influence gauge? I don't know what that is. Focus gauge. Time limit. I don't know what the influence gauge is. I don't think that was a mechanic in the last game. Damage to the point when panic talk action seems like a new thing too. 2 statements, or is that what the... I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what ones to buy. Okay, I'm just gonna... Still slot 7. I don't know, I don't really know what to do. What ones to put on? Jumping power? Logic dive? Charting power? What is... Where's this max? Is there like a driving minigame or something? I think I'll get like the simple ones, like... Increase damage to opponent. Or, I don't know. Algorithm. Speed. I don't know. I think I'll just buy some. Doesn't really matter, right? Because if I just keep... It looks like you'll probably easily be able to just get all of them. Alright, you equip them one before you... Alright, I'll just... Alright, what was I doing? Right. The other person I feel like talking to, I want to talk to... Oh. He's right here, I guess. Somewhere. Yeah, I want to talk to Byakuya.
Very strange.
Why did the organization behind this matter kidnap us? I like to think about it, but there just aren't enough clues. What should I do? Should I invite Byakuya to hang out? Very well, I just started... I was just starting to get hungry from overthinking.
This is your leader's
something
order.
like follow me. Watching me eat a obscene amount of food. Looks like Byakuya let me get a little closer to him. Yeah. I don't know what he would like, but I'm thinking... There's energy that will make you feel relaxed after drinking it. Just make little chocolate chips. No. I think he would like the potato chips. Usually when potato chips are an obvious attempt at creating favor.
Rejoice.
This item has a significant value, and mind your stock has increased tremendously. Hey, Hajime, let me ask you one thing. Huh? Me? I didn't really mind, but something I've been wondering for a while, and I'd like to purge that question from my mind.
Listen.
So let me ask you, what is your body fat percentage, huh? Well, I don't really know the exact number. I never had a check before.
What?
Or had a check
This
before.
can't
Are
be.
you saying you have no intention of understanding the ratio of fat stored within you? I swear this is why I like this psychometer. For some reason, Byakuya's mood seems abnormal. You're saying that I've actually done something
I
wrong.
see.
However, just by looking at you, I'd say that you're 9, or maybe an 8. Regardless, it's probably around 1 digit. Be careful that this is tropical island. If you're somewhere less hospitable, you'd freeze to death. I see. Anyways, you still can't remember what your talent is? Yeah, not yet.
Don't worry.
I see. However, there's no need for you to be depressed about it. Huh? What's with that face? Nothing, I just thought I was gonna be yelled at again. How foolish. Do you think I'm getting mad about something like that? A person like me has a responsibility to watch over your weaklings. Besides, as long as I'm here, it doesn't matter what your talent is.
In the name of
as
my
long as
family.
Byakuya Togami in charge, you will all know peace. I see. His personality is so overwhelming. The Togami Corporation is famous worldwide, but it will grow even more rapidly under my command. You should feel lucky that someone as talented as me is here.
Listen.
Just believe in me. If you do, everything will turn out fine. I don't really understand, but I was extremely confident. So this is Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. Just make sure you don't get in my way. A commoner should know their place and stay put.
Goodbye.
However, is there anything troubling? I don't mind if you rely on me. After saying that, Byakuya gallantly strolled away. He was being pretty condescending, but he didn't seem like a bad guy. I feel like I got to know him a little bit about Byakuya. Byakuya's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. I decided to return to my room for now. Ding dong, ding dong, dong ding. And the bell that could be. What is happening?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin! I wonder what festivities await you! Oops! Don't want to ruin the surprise!
Was someone killed
It
already?
was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Or is he gonna give a motive? Did he just tell us to go to the park in the middle of the night? What was he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except for damn it, what is it now? I wonder if there's one of those, like, stuffed animals in, like, the first-person areas, too? I'll look around for a minute. Nah, I don't know. Anyways. Okay, game 2, huh? I have no choice after all this to eat him, but clearly the money Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone feels the same way. That worries me a little. Anyway, I must go to the park. I guess we have no choice, huh? Jabberwock Park. Oh, what is this? Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Do you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyways, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying!
What is it this time? It's so freaking annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean...
I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Heh. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the first one to test out. Hey, you talk like you're tough, wise guys, but you know we wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
What?
Yeah,
I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you've been scared of that monster, huh?
You...
The fuck did you just say?
Wait!
Stop it, you two. Fighting amongst friends is good. What did you just say, friend?
Dumbass!
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Eh? Let me be perfectly clear. I can do it, you know. Huh? You? What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself for once for you. I said I can do it. Do what? Do it. What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? So you want me to talk to him? Wait, am I blind? Oh, Why didn't you come down?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or
Don't
something. I live in a completely
misunderstand.
different world than you bastards. Come up because that's the world I live in.
Jeez.
Yeah, the current rules make more sense than that. Play nice and
What are you saying?
go on, crap. You don't stop now, I'm gonna get seriously angry. Don't treat me like a kid,
Just
bitch.
stop.
Just stop already. It's kind of funny when that guy's
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. There's no way I'm dealing with this, crap. If any of you want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Starting to get pumped
Sounds
up.
fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily to provoke?
That's enough.
Enough. Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same as you.
Don't treat me like
Treat
a
me like a
fucking
kid too.
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish if you fail to get away with it? You know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd be only killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do. What'd you say?
Listen.
Listen. So as long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying is just empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name
But
is
I am-
Byakuya Togami.
But I am Byakuya Togami, and I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yowza, he's so cool. I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
name of
I will
my
not
family.
let any of you become a victim. That is a duty I've appointed to myself. Shish. It seems like Byakuya resolved it, for now. Even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? What?
This is
Like you guys were
troubling.
arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. Looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey, hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, didn't I mention in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Oh, don't tell me you're going to.
Correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm going to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
However,
Like, can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
of
Of
course.
course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this?
Meaningless.
That figures.
Thank you for
Now then, without
waiting.
further ado, I am pleased to present Monaco's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? I'm speechless. What?
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
Yeah, I'll do it when I come up to eat. Okay. Hello, I'm wait, why does it say right? I'm Manami. What is it at the top left?
And together we are the Monokumas!
The Monokumas.
Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities!
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food! Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. That's right.
Davers!
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next! Come on, do a short skit or something!
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good! I know a technique to summon the god of comedy! So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive? Or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy deity, then I'll need a lot of blood!
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy, she's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories!
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories!
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Oh, he's telling us straight from the get-go.
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that!
Oh my god.
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all! You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories! Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before!
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways!
I'm through dealing with you!
Ugh! His backhand is far too powerful!
Huh?
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey!
How was it? Was it funny or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now? What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Our memories completely? What is he saying? Ha ha ha, there's no way. So I entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true!
Because that's how you remember it. Oh, thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who
Man,
knows?
how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? Wonder what happened to your friends and family? Maybe, they're probably worried sick about you, maybe?
Impossible!
School memories were stolen? That's ridiculous.
That's right!
That's right, there's no way I have memory loss.
You can't!
Don't listen to what he says. Blah 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 blah. Limit breached.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep. Everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories, that's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools of us, right?
Wrong!
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How do you know that?
Actually...
That was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think, I couldn't speak, I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So a long time has passed since then? Impossible. There's no way.
Lie.
On the contrary, why is it impossible? Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No,
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories. Eh?
Hey!
However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is. Figured it out yet?
That's right!
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. Wah wah wah. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
Hey, man!
Then you better start killing, a penny for your thoughts, and a murder for your memories.
Piss me off.
Hey, stop running your mouth. My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after the mom squeezes them out.
Special
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes. Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder? I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey!
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh? Hey, what are these? Why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island,
I got it!
that's right. There's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't even make sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame!
For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't even know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue for them, anybody. But nobody said a word, they just stood there. Even so, there really is a traitor. Isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served. And the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Ah, ha 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 ha. Even after Monakuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there, every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, the phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there actually a traitor among us? Ah, it's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent. Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish. That's right, I don't believe it, because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Manami, you would know. Huh? Is what Monokuma said true about a memory loss and about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best. Ah, she ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss traitor is completely fictional. I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction that's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories, all my school memories, everything, a traitor hiding among us, but what really struck me was when Monokuma said, you guys don't know anything about each other. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy, it is now
10 p.m.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Hey, what should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm. I guess you're right.
This is your
Just so y'all
leader's
know,
order.
do not think about unnecessary things. It's all your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I'm frightened so stiff. I feel pretty stiff right now, too. That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting in my bed inside the cottage with my head dropping down on my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could all be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts on my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately I closed my eyes. Okay. I'm gonna take this chance. If this is going by the same rules of the first game, this is probably where the first murder is gonna take place. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it'll take a few days before anything happens. But regardless, I need to get myself some dinner and stuff. So I'm probably just making a sandwich and shit. But I'm gonna be gone for a little bit because I'm gonna go get something to eat and stuff. So I'll be back in a little. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's go. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. Monokuma Theater! They say it's impossible is a word... They say, impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make that the impossible possible. That I don't need this right now. This can actually make the impossible possible.
It's all over if you say that.
You can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. Well, said we'd meet at the restaurant. Hotel site. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I'd just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. So, I was still able to live. But this is different. I'm sorry. I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aww.
Geez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep. Excuse me. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for.
Aww.
Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come and chat with me. Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess the guys will never know.
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead. You better hurry up and go to the restaurant. And talk to everyone. Jeez, I'm so sleepy. Mr. Ham Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyways, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aww.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast, it's bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats.
Hey.
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry.
What? I'm sorry. Jeez, listening to this ugly bitch crying in the morning makes me so sick. Kyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude.
Hello?
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time?
Hello?
Good morning. Good morning. What kind of life has she had? Wait, she's not gonna... Hey, thank you very much. What kind of life has she had? Oh, she's not gonna... Okay. You say so. Hotel... Oh wait, not lobby. Restaurant. Although, I wonder if there's anyone in the lobby. Yeah, there's plenty of people.
Meow.
Good numbing. What?
Yes.
I thought up a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's a new hip thing to say. Good nom-nom-nomming! So, I'm gonna go tell everyone! Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. What was that pause for?
Well?
In the middle of doing combo strings, I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. Did I interrupt something she was doing? Several people were already at the restaurant. But nobody was talking, not a single word. While they were there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Hehe, maybe he already got killed. Yeah! Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at the time like this?
Maybe...
He was the Yakuza, right? Could he... Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey, hey, hey!
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He is part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we gonna talk about?
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? Party?
That's right.
That's right. A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up.
This is your
Just so we're
leader's
clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance to this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now it's time to talk stuff about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. In fact, because of the situation, and it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendship with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyways, it's of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight. You say it with such significance.
It's all clear.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But...
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all of this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma can't enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice. Pressing up against lady without sneaking aboard the women-only train in drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong with
Can't believe how comfortable you are with saying perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive. Then how about that old-looking building near this hotel?
Huh?
That rundown place?
You're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However...
Indeed, however, Manami has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I've heard your conversation and heard it all with my very own ears. I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit.
See.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Huh? And what is the reason for the surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Hello?
She looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen.
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bond with each other, then I think they will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall allow it.
So in that case, I'll allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting. Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building?
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
Wow!
I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
Hey!
No way, there's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either. What, nobody's gonna do it?
Hey.
In that case, why don't we decide by random drawing? Random drawing?
Actually...
To be honest, I'm gonna prepare a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. It's been a trouble preparing this. Just what did you think would happen?
See?
Whoever draws the chopstick, the red mark on it, will be in charge of the cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
Alright.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks Nakito held in his hand, and when it was all said and done...
What?
Huh? I'm left with a red mark? Haha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Wow.
I guess it can't be helped.
Alright.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. Thought so, you seem like you'd be good at... You'd make a good stay-at-home dad. Oh. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I handle the cooking. Alright. First I need to prepare my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking.
Hi, to Teru Hanamura. We'll go all out. I'll prepare the world's tastiest dishes for your all. Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's be about our business. After Monakuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can... Okay. Okay, so free time. I want to do something real quick. So, with these, the Monokuma display, I'm assuming that, like, every room that I can be in... First of all, can I go into other... Oh. I can actually go into other people's... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say, there's probably...
No.
Okay. Spend time with Byakuya.
Listen.
Yeah. Yeah. Walking around the island, looks like Byakuya got a little closer. I don't know, maybe he'll like the ramune. Usually I won't pay much obvious time during
Rejoice.
Yeah. Okay, cool. The chicken in my hands is far tastier than the beef inside the freezer. Huh? It's a German proverb. Means something inferior to the nearby is better than something that's far away. But why would chicken be inferior to beef? Aren't there times when you obviously want to eat fried chicken instead of a steak? That's true. What are we even talking about? I mean, is that even a real German proverb?
What are you thinking?
And furthermore, why is pork not even mentioned in this comparison? Is pig meat unattractive to Germans?
Why?
No, that's impossible. When you think of Germany, you think of sausage, and you think of sausage, you think of pig meat. What does that mean? What is this conspiracy? What in the world is he so worked up about? Hajime, do you know which meat is the most efficient source of energy?
Listen.
What meat contains the most vitamin B1 for converting glucose to energy? Byakuya is so serious, it's scaring me. I have no idea. How should I answer? Wait. What was... Oh, it was F2, right? Oh, I can't look back. Shit. What was he saying? I guess pork? I don't know. Correct, the same amount of pork is 10 times the energy efficiency of other meats.
Listen.
You know, do you understand? 10 times! I get it already, what's your point?
Such
Anyway,
ignorance.
there's only one thing I want to say to you. Hajime, become my assistant. Huh?
Listen,
The situation surrounding us on the island is even more complicated than I had thought. Even if it's just a commoner's assistance, it's better than having nobody at all. I don't even remember that much about myself. I don't even know if I have a talent that would be useful to you, you know? Memory. Who cares about that? Huh?
So in other
Even if you don't
words-
have your memories, you're still you, right? You're able to live your own life. That is already enough. All you have to do is be yourself. As you stand before me, I believe in your potential. Byakuya. Also, what use is the past? I too was powerless in the past, but I'm different now. Throw away your past self, that's meaningless. Powerless? What is he talking about? Was Byakuya really powerless in the past? Anyways, think about my offer. More importantly, Hajime, listen. Do you like chicken or beef? For some reason I still ended up discussing meat with Byakuya until I had a heartburn. Anyways, what happened to Byakuya in the past? Byakuya's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. So okay, so a couple people are in their rooms. Wait. So where am I right now? I'm in front of Byakuya. Okay. So I'm assuming that like I can't go in ones that are okay. So I should make use of my ability to go in the ones that are so I can get the Monokuma thingies. Or if they're in here, it is. Let's see, is there one here? Maybe there's not one in this room. Okay, maybe not. So, yeah, I want to develop Chiaki and Byakuya, that's what I'm gonna do. But, who's here? Echo. I didn't actually look inside here and the restaurant. I'm gonna double check those for one of those things. Might as well. Really, there isn't one in here, huh? Okay, and there isn't one in here either. Weird. Yeah, since I have the time to like go look different places, I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, yeah. What is this? Learn more about it. Oh, so this is like the one that was in the original. Right? Oh, there's one.
I knew you could do it.
Already got the one in the shop. Doesn't look like there's one here. I wonder if they'll appear later or anything in certain areas, though. But Monokuma Rock. I don't think it'll let me go here. I shouldn't go here right now. Oh, okay. Alright, I've explored all the places I have access to, I think. Well, besides, I was at Shiaki's room, which is where I was gonna go last. Oh, there it is. Ding dong, ding dong. Who is it? Oh my god. Party all night, huh? Fall asleep. If I fall asleep right away, it might be impossible for me to stay for a while. To do. Yep.
Yep.
I should rest up before then. Want to take a nap with me at the beach? Took a nap at the beach with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. Well, I'm gonna look at what I got. Coconut juice, blue ram. Oh my god. Really? Hagakure Crystal Ball. Oh my god, the references, dude. Okay, well, anyways, I think she'll probably like the energy drink. Maybe.
Yep.
If you're giving this me, I guess I'll accept it. Yep, thanks. She's sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
I know, since you're here, let's not. Moving up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this, that's how you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate show. If you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. Or go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? Supermarket? The airport? I don't know what's fun. The airport?
Yep.
For zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs, chainsaws are the strongest though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. I know what it means, but I guess if it's fine, if Chiaki's okay with it. Wait. Let me read that again. Oh. Okay. I think I know what game she's referencing. It's okay. Jack and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Wait, do we actually have to buy stuff here with money? Like, no one, like, there's no like store owner to like, you just take stuff, right? Bamboo grass, the Star Festival. The place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? The sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day, man. This place seriously has everything. I see. Called sweet rice crackers. Eat those during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day, huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate with your family? Aw, crap. I'm sure she has a reason for not knowing, but even so, I know, so forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother? No, I shouldn't ask that.
Hey.
So what's Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this. But for her to not know girls that what kind of past does Chiaki have? To be fair, I've never heard of this shit, but I mean, I guess it's a Japanese thing, right? I guess. It's fun to go places with someone, plus you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made the promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place that can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Chiaki's report card has been updated based on experience with her. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
It is now 10 p.m. and it is officially nighttime. I know that's not what he says in this game, but...
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good
night. Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Oh yeah. That. I'll look at this real quick though. Oh, can I not like... Oh, they all look the same. I thought maybe they had like different... Oh, are you here for the party? Where else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he is the ultimate cook. Oh. So it's time for the party. Hee, I'm really excited. I'll do my best not to be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right? You're really worrying about something like that? Yes. I'll let excuse me. I let his name is hard. Hiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. So this still has been like a great hotel, definitely looks worse for the wearer. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. A body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it, and so I reluctantly raised my arms to stand up straight. Byakuya went and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up. Crazy, haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't. That's fine. Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at the moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases.
What?
Duralumin. Actually, I found them at the supermarket. This one is to store any dangerous items I find during bottom checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies? Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back, where they're in wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of their talk, but he's so cautious, I didn't expect him to perform a body check. What did he mean by emergencies only? Oh, it's a first-person area. The bathroom appears to be unisex. I'm ready to go now, but I should hurry. Okay. There's a tanzanite as a robe being wafted from the kitchen. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. But I want to look around.
I see.
So this is what inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. This is what it... Oh, it's so old. Just trying to carefully move to feet, don't stumble. My adventurer's heart is pounding with excitement. As you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. Just letting me go in. Jungle massive, like organized. Oh my god. I just want to look around.
Hello there.
Oh, did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all the dishes already. Do you want me to cook you up too? Huh? What does that even mean? Ah, Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See? I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet? Yep. I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There's a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
we gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something. I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. So we're on the same page then? I'm not sure I understand. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble to cleaning it. Cleaning has its limits. Check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of the deterioration. Don't these openings seem kind of dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yes, she is the type to trip over nothing.
Gross.
That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So, not like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me, eh? Yeah, I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. I meant the body check. Plus, he got super pissed, starting at me when he knows I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. Fault for having a wrench in the first place. I just happened to find it in the airport. Carrying it around calms me down, but Byakuya put that in that duralumin of it.
Aw, man.
Okay. Sniffle. Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Hey, what's up? It's pointless, she's completely focused on the food. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. There are a lot of fancy-looking party dishes on the table. Tables toward the front. Iron plates, that reminds me. There's some similar-looking iron plates in the hallway, too. Are the iron plates bolted on the walls? All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
One of my four divas, the supernova silver fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though the iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window? There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows? Sandy, it appears your fur is ruffling more than usual today. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows? Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. Because it doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we hear the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the hall. It's not...
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Teru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I
Apologize. I did inform him about the party, but it's not like you need to apologize. Practically, it's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated... Prom? No. It's just a party. Jacob, he looks like you? No, he looks nothing like me. Fuck you. It's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly?
Come on.
Hey, what is that? Intense expression spread across Byakuya's face over the table with various food dishes on
Not
it.
possible.
Dangerous. On the way towards the table. Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
Okay, but you didn't have to eat all of it. You could have just taken them off the skewers.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Hello there.
We got the rest of the... Huh? What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you a food critic?
What are you
What are you
thinking?
plotting cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That's a churrasco, and it's a South American meal where you stab meat in the iron skewer to cook it. Yeah. Felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. The iron skewer is no problem. And iron skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey Hajime, come with me, I need your help. The point is that he's trying to make sure that no one has anything that could be used as a weapon, really. Even though, like, if they have any like silverware as well, I guess that could also be a weapon. Or really the plates, or any of the bottles, or, you know, I don't know. Anyways, you get the point. He's trying to, you know. Yeah. What? Why me? It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. No, stop. I don't like it. I want you to know, Byakuya... He looked nothing like this in the first game. He really let himself go. Have you seen what Byakuya looks like in the first game? Cause dude. You look nothing like this. Here. I sent you a picture of what he looks like in the original game. Completely different. It's weird, right? For standing right in front of him. My condolences. I don't know if they're gonna explain why he let himself go so much. Like, it's weird. He's like part of his like personality in this game now is like he's a fucking fat ass. I just don't get it. I don't know why they changed it. He wasn't like that at all in the previous game. Like, it's weird. It's just such a change of character. The rest of his personality is pretty much the same. Besides, like, that additional thing. I don't know, it's weird. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. I'm gonna be honest though, so like, obviously for Danganronpa 1, I watched the entire Game Grumps playthrough of it. That was my experience with that game. I played a little bit of it myself, but I just ended up watching them play it. And, like, I can't wait until if they play the second game. Their reaction to Byakuya being how he is will be fucking priceless. I don't know. It'll be so confused. Just like I am still. I think they'll probably eventually play this game. I don't know. It probably won't be soon, but...
Let's go.
Alright, it's the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there's no dangerous items. There's gonna be a knife in there or something, and it'll be like, well, no knife. It's on the kitchen, and I followed after him. Yep, the knives.
Listen.
Let's get on with it and search this place thoroughly. Yeah. Look, I found these forks and knives on that shelf. I mean, those two.
Naturally.
Definitely dangerous item if you're just eating chopsticks are enough. If you said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives in the zero aluminum case, one after the other, being very thorough about this.
What?
Look, our knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it in the canoe. Of course. Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian, using seafood dishes too. Leaving a huge piece of meat on the bone. That terror, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
Some no changes like the skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. Appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. See, it appears to be equipment like us for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates and for a barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot spots. Iron plates for portable stove. I do recall seeing them in the shop earlier. If it seems to be well kept, there should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
Strange. The items on this list seems to be short by one. Wait, what? Maybe just gotta talk to him. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. I'm to fulfill my promise made to not let anyone become a victim. I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll tell you just a little bit of it. I'm not I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about, distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It is inevitable that I would... I need to... take a second. Reset. I can't read, apparently. It was inevitable that I would end up this way, but in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned...
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are not even mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry up and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. So he works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality. Huh?
Why?
What? The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. Oh, there's no knives or forks. Why? How
Don't
come?
make me repeat
They at least
myself.
said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding,
Don't tell me
right?
you're treating cooking utensils as dangerous items.
No.
Well,
no.
most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange these plates, so it's not a problem. But still. Hajime, stop it. Get off me. Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? Oh no, he's taken it for himself, hasn't he? And he's gonna murder someone with it. Damn. Absolutely. That's what's gonna happen, right? He's already hidden it. He's already taken it somewhere, I bet. If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right, there's no place to hide such a long skewer anyways. I don't know. He might have already somehow taken it. Well, now Bianca's, I was gonna say taken it to his room or something. Nah, he has it up his butt. Definitely. I don't know though. He is hiding it in his hair. Very well, all I need to do is keep a watchful eye. So tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You two, Cherish, we're coming to the dining hall now. Okay, geez, he's such a pushy leader. They're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue you need to address first. Hey, an issue?
Right!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. Yeah. Nice, observation there. I never would have known. Thanks for pointing that out for me, Chris. The issue is where to safeguard this duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace... Oh, there's a storage room in the back of this old building.
I see.
Storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. So someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Eh? Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. You'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
Don't mind. I'm really not that good in a situation where you have to be around lots of people anyways. Naha. If I wrote a song about this, the title would be definitely Lonely Girl in Storage Room. However, Cherichiro has gone to trouble cooking it. Is it alright to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. If you're going to go dark duty, it might be better if you avoid storage room. Eh? Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there, and it's full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't have time to clean the storage room. Stayed in here for a long time. I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
Okay, so why don't you guard it in the office? However, there's also a circuit breaker in there, too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
Understood, so I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duro... God, these words. I can't read, dude. This is why I don't usually play these kind of games on stream, because it's like, I'm so bad at reading out loud. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food. Peko left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Peko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe. You have the voice, just not the enthusiasm? What do you mean? I feel like I'm reading it with plenty of enthusiasm. Listen, I'm not going to be reading every bit of dialogue, yelling and screaming and stuff like that, or whatever. That will tire. You know how fucking long this game is? You know how tiring it is to be speaking every 2 seconds? Okay. That's why you should do it? Yeah, okay, dude. I already read this.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other's case with her too? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
I know, fair. You're like the only one who gets to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with me. This Duralumin is Duralumin. Is that even a real thing? I'm guessing that's like what it's made out of or something, right? Is that even a real Duralumin? I guess. Case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I'll take full responsibility for watching it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party. No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind, huh? What are you talking about?
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. Is the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my
Alright,
serious side.
so you let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right? Wait a second, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up, perforated.
Move!
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey.
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
Hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey.
Hey now. What can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you tend to utilize Monami? Yep. I can talk her into helping us. She might be able to keep Monokuma at bay, at least. I think that's what I think. Oh, that's probably a good idea. She likes the type that easily... She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we? You're right, let's begin. Alright. So the banquet has finally commenced. Wahaha, you better keep me entertained. With that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face!
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacy. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself!
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who develop a sense of unity. Nakamaru, did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish action.
Don't stop me!
Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows when he's about to go. If I go now, it would shame me as a man.
Sure.
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man. So I was talking about the toilet. If you need to use a bathroom, there's one in the old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring. It has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down, you probably dropped it somewhere.
Sure.
Oh shit, I'm gonna shit.
Quiet.
Shut up, don't you dare. Hey, really alright if I eat all this? Don't be an idiot, make sure you leave some for me.
Come on!
Oh my god, what is this? Byakuya, everyone come on, I can take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Hey, why can't you act a little more mature? Beep beep.
What?
Oh, what was the sound just now? Is that... Oh, it's dark. All of a sudden...
It's a blackout!
Blackout. Oh no. Wait. Blackouts in this kind of story? This is usually when someone dies. Yeah, blackout.
Hey, I can't see anything!
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Sounds of screams and fighting fits are ringing throughout the dark dining hall. We're immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Try to recover the blackout surrounding us with a complete darkness. Complete darkness, Jeffrey, no matter how long I wait. There's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
In the darkness, we fervently waited for it to be released from our fear, which is the way that after a while it finally... Sap. At that moment, the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on. A shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is because our appearance had been compromised. What? Oh.
I'm sorry. I did it again.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Oh my
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me!
This fucking game.
I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots!
There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
You joined at a good time, you see. Yeah. Ugh. I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey.
From now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here too.
Yay!
So, you were the one Who fixed the breaker? Kazuichi, you were unusually useful this time.
Hey.
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office for the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you
Don't.
stupid?
Who knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in the darkness.
Oh my.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen? No, Byakuya's missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? Just got the note? Wait, really? The hell? I mean, I looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya. That's weird. Nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout in the pitch blackness?
Hey.
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so I can ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, I got it.
For now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then...
I should go look around the hallway. I'll wait here, since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyways. Still gonna eat while this is going on? I must. Bathroom. I must check. He's gonna shit himself. I don't understand this man up there.
Jeez!
He's Mr. Ham Hands ran away just because there was a little itty bitty blackout. Hehe, he's such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. This way, right? Huh? Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching for out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh, Hajime? What about the party? Well, it's not done yet. I haven't even joined in yet. Hey Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here? Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. What happened to Byakuya? There's a sudden... Monokuma... No. It's... I guess it's sister, but not really. I don't know. I don't know everything about them yet. The sun blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but nope, nobody came out. Nobody came out. Does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we may have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. Yeah, its name is Monami, although we were originally introduced to her as Usami. But then when Monokuma showed up, he changed her to look like, see how she's like half white, half pink? And I don't know, whatever's going on in her bottom half, something. She looked different at first. Before she was all white, but now she has kind of like two half and half color type of thing going on, just like Monokuma does. And then her name, she was also renamed to Monami. So, she's oh, that's supposed to be a diaper. Okay. That's really, I don't know about that. It's really weird. I thought it was like some weird like cut in their fabric or something, but I guess that makes more sense. It's a diaper.
Hey.
Ah, Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said she didn't go outside. She said he didn't go outside. That's weird. Nobody was inside the storage room either. He was in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange,
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Oh, what about Pekka? I thought she was supposed to be guarding the area.
Hey.
Well, actually, not even Pekka was there.
Huh?
Pecco's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout section in the battle. Start truly outrageous. Did something happen, Akane? Well, Jeremy, smell something? Well, when partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas. It's mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excrete. Just talking about farts.
Yes!
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Blood? So I'm assuming someone's dead already. Sakane's nose twitched. Please don't tell me it's Byakuya. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall. Smell of blood when the will is in the table. It's under there. Under the table. I dashed toward the table, reached toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness, fear? Why am I nervous? I can't be, obviously, can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. When the child grabbed the tablecloth, like, put it back in one go. No! Why? For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. I thought you didn't like Byakuya? Well, for the majority of the first game I didn't, but like near the end he was kinda growing on me, and then like obviously, you know, in this game he seemed like he was actually gonna be helpful. But I guess that's why he's dead, because he was gonna try to keep everyone together and stuff, but you know. With Byakuya dying, this means that it's gonna lead to chaos and everyone killing each other. Obviously. Damn. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Jacob fucking died. Yeah, Chris is calling me Byakuya me. He has too much hair. Yeah, true. Byakuya? Why is Byakuya? Oh. Yes, I stood there, horrified, as showers of scream rang out behind me as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. Why?
What is this?
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. There must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this...
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder? You've never seen blood quite that color, maybe it's jam. Do you hate this game? Okay.
Could it be?
Hold on. Then does this mean? Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly who was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? Face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew.
I see. Yeah. It's Hajime. Wait, wasn't it? Yeah. It's like Hajime Hinata or something like that. Am I remembering it correctly? I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Ding dong, or ding dong, dong ding. Yeah. And in the first game was Makoto Naegi.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
Correct.
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone's actually killed. There's no way. Hoo-hoo, if you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. I don't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being cornered by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. The wine glass because it's a little extravagant. Wait, do you mean... Oh, in the announcement, I'd have to look at it again. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying? Everyone, please, you cannot. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's.
On my wait, why is it only like part of a sentence? Why doesn't he just finish it? My grandfather's name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's.
On my grandfather's grave. Grave? Your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's.
On my grandfather's plane. What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin at this rate. don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? The stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I'll show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick. Oh, wait. She's bleeding? That's so weird. It's a robot, right? Be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception. Put your heart and soul into investigating. Yahoo! I wish you best of luck. That Monokuma vanished, leaving us with those of us were grief-stricken, alone with our despair.
What is this?
What does it mean? I don't understand this at all. I searched for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Ugh, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other. Because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way... Shut the fuck up. Now that I finally have made friends, there's no way I can doubt them. Seriously, you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can't abide by this or not. Gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive
No,
you.
friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up!
Shut up, just go away already, you useless piece of trash. Oh wow, threats are scary. Do we really have to do it? No, I don't want to do something like that. I don't want to do it either, it sounds so scary. However, it's just as Hyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. Wait. So, honestly, like, it could be anyone in this room. But one thing I was thinking of is, wasn't there one person who didn't show up to the party? It might be them. That's what I'm guessing. I'm bad at remembering names. It'll take me until like halfway through the game to remember all their names off the top of my head. But the Yakuza guy, it was probably him. What did you send me? Oh. A screenshot of Byakuya being dead. Thank you. I absolutely wanted to see that. So, for that reason...
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves.
There's no mistake.
But that which is trying to crush us, this despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
Well?
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence?
Pointing!
Look over there. The big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Oh! What the heck? What happened?
Man.
The guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey.
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best, not get in your way. I'll have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. Pretty obvious we're all just amateurs going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue It'd be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. So only amateurs like this would be able to do that. So let's rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. Perform an autopsy on your friend. How cruel. But I have no choice, right? Wait, what? Are we not going to be provided Monokuma files? Or is that the point of having Mikan here? She's gonna do it? Interesting.
I won't believe.
Monokuma file. I'm not gonna hear that soundbite anymore. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we're going to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Byakuya, aka Jacob KIA. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Here's the thing. I absolutely thought that Byakuya was gonna die in this game. Like, I had a good feeling he probably was. Yeah, I'm getting cold, okay? I'm getting fucking cold. Alright? It's freezing down here. It's pretty warm outside recently, but it's still freezing in the basement. Okay, D. 80, okay, it wasn't quite that warm here, but it's been like in the mid-60s to 70, like the last week, which is pretty nice. Anyways, finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, but... Oh, okay, we are getting a Monokuma file. Okay. Then what's... Okay, whatever.
Hey! Hey!
Because this, I thought, the amateurs need this, right? The Monokuma file is basically, well, he's about to explain it, but it's pretty much just, like, information on, like, the death on the body, the state of it, all that stuff that he provides us. What the hell is a Monokuma file? She's explaining the rules all the time. This really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
So, does this game, you mean P2? I think you meant D2, but whatever. Yes, it is a different main character. The first game was Makoto Naegi. This game, we're Hajime Hinata. So, yes. Let's see. So what happened to him? Well, I don't really know, but I mean, did you see the end? You don't know the ending of the first game. He got out at the end of the first game, along with some other people. Yeah. Toko, Byakuya, Makoto, Kyoko, Hiro. Isn't that it? I said everyone. Oh, and Hina. Those were the survivors at the end of it. They all skipped school. And after they left the school, it just kind of cut to credits. They didn't really show what they did after that, or what happened to them at all after they left. After the credits scene, there was another scene where it just showed Monokuma come back to life, and here we are. So, I don't know. Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I've brought it to you. so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice. I'm hoping that, like, at some point in this game, somehow, it maybe shows what happened to the original group, original survivors, or something. I hope that gets explained in some way, even if it's just like a small thing. I don't know. Like, I kind of somehow expect them to pop back up near the end of the game or something and help us get out, or I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
Nice you say, you're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
I'm my. Why not me, the meaningless mascot? You're still here?
You stupid
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your return is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. There. Finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyways, I guess I should look over it, just in case. Oh, it's like a tablet this time. That's interesting. Before, I think it was like actually just on paper or whatever. Or what was it? Am I remembering wrong? Or was it just like... No, I think it was just in your... It was just in your student handbook, which I don't think that's what this is it? I think he would just send a file to your student handbook. I don't know. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Disturbing others and being disturbed, or... I can't read. I don't know why I said disturbing. It's distrusting. Dude, I'm going fucking insane. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking guys, it can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way, just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? Truth. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, we need to be carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Okay. Well, this very table Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. Power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now it's time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let a shout as if encouraging myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately I noticed the unexplainable smell, the rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. It's not showing it? I mean, we have to investigate, so... Byakuya Togame, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Huh? What's this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? What are they? I don't think I've ever been so sad in your stream. Damn, well, if you stick around, we can find out who the killer is. By the way, my plan was, obviously I played the prologue already, but my plan is to do one chapter per stream. So like, we'll get through this entire chapter, and then, yeah, and then I'll do like one chapter every day. So after we'll get through the class trial and all that, and then yeah. Eh? Then what are they?
Perhaps
those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the... Because the thing is, if I played through like 2 or 3 chapters at once, like I probably could do that, but I think, you know, my voice is gonna die. Like, I can't do this for 10, 12 hours at a time. That's too much. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. How much longer is this chapter? Well, probably another hour or 2. Because I think the investigation usually takes, or the flash trials I think can take like an hour or 2. I'll be fine. But we have the investigation to do, and then there'll be class trial, and then there'll be like the aftermath of the class trial, and then the chapter is over. That's actually, at least that's how it was in the first game. I don't know, it might be a bit different in this game, we'll see. I don't know, the length of the trials might be different too. I just know in the first game, there were maybe an hour to 2. Class trial is voiced for you as well. That's true. There are, even in the first game, there was pretty much almost completely voiced, but still. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. Beneath the table. Constantly stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Must be glowing paint? Bloody knife. Is this the one that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. All the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. Some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilts. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. To be glowing paint? Body has collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to Monkuma's, he was repeating a stab between the throat and abdominal region. Knife taped under the table? Maybe that's what it was. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Wait, it's like the... I don't get it. Is there... Oh, why don't I... Okay, this is what's weird to me. Like, it says that like, here is like the bloodstain inspection point, but I actually have to move it to like here to... Okay, whatever. Blood flowing from Byakuya Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood must have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but that doesn't seem to. There doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Blood stain under the table has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I'm pretty sure that I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting closer to the truth behind Byakuya's death.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under the table? The killer tried to hide him. It's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility somebody might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Who was it who said they were hearing something? Was it her? My hero, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is, find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself, we have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself, nothing would become of it.
Jeez.
Ah, jeez, getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey Hajime, forget what I just said, I got it? Yeah, that's fine, I got it. Anyways, I won't dwell on it, I can't believe I'm burdened for everyone. Plus there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos, the ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese, snap. Oh yeah, the pictures. I wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. See, it's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize until, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Holding his body on the table with the lamp on top of it, the one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something, everyone's sitting in position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's sitting position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But, would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it then. Leave it to me, that's pretty much the only job I can do anyways, thank you. Alright, now that that's decided,
You better do your
you better
best.
work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you
You understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it, to do it somehow before you start. Why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, you need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unlikely. Yeah, you made me remember it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. You kept making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. Yeah, it's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. If you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Wow, I can't stand it. Wait, why is that a truth bullet? Is it like to prove that she didn't do it or something? Or like, oh, she couldn't have possibly. Oh, Hellhound earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
Shit, is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It's not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, it's certainly random. The Hellhound tore his way through the innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistering with blood, and his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event, the Hellhound earring, so that I may never forget the night I battled the fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was it really not a freaking Pomeranian? Something's important to you, but now we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? Carpet didn't have it cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. Haha, so that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. And he peered beneath the floorboards. Ah, there it is. I have found it, surely. That is the Hellhound earring. Aha, it seems to exist for my benefit. I see, good for you.
Let me
However,
ask.
how do I recover? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up? What? The world? I meant to give up the earring. Fool, have you not yet realized the world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring? You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in a layer of false knowledge.
You will die.
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I should do something about it on my own. Oh, excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants the earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard. Okay. I noticed this box is sitting open. Metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made out of. The last time I saw it was closed, but there's a lot of odd things in the case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What is this? A hard plastic case? But it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. The one thing that really catches my attention is a small key. It must be keyed to the other case. The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside it. The key case is right here, and it's unlikely that murder weapons used to kill Byakuya was taken from the case, which means the weapons inside the Drillman case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this case in the first place? Case packed with all this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? That can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went through all the trouble to be extra careful. Duralumin case has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. I still haven't done everything in here? Is it one of the tables? Byakuya died during the blackout.
Perhaps.
In this case, finding out what's ever in the blackout. Keep it solving the mystery as possible. See in the dark. Heard what happened. Are you talking about her? Who's her? This is the same. Why have I not investigated? Oh, this. And the air conditioner could be. Hey, Alvia, why can't I act a little more grown up? Beep beep. What was the sound just now? Oh. Air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this world. Air conditioner's remote control. Timer set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byaku's time to go around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout has probably come from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration are as bad as I thought. Okay. I guess that's what I was missing. Where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime. A moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge now. But why me? You're easy to talk to and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings toward Hope Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building to be a scene of crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said an investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hajime, I just realized something. Does she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Hey, how'd you know? So, you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. He not only have perfect face, style, and personality, but also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everyone's voice throughout the dining hall, right? My chat just like reset or something. It says like welcome to the chat room. That means I disconnected from the chat and reconnected. I don't know if that means I missed any messages or something. So if anyone said anything in like the last 15 minutes and I didn't respond, then maybe it fucked up. I don't know. As far as I can tell. But maybe this Twitch chat just resets every once in a while. I'm not sure. Cause like why it just said like welcome to the chat room. I don't know. It's weird. We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy, huh? La li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Fried rice isn't that. Fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or less fried rice. Anyways, could you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Look at me, I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
Can you tell us? I'll invite Hajime later. Stop it, what if she takes it seriously?
Aww.
Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything!
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after another.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? What
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Hehe, alright, awesome, praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time, seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? This is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we investigate it a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. It's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me, let me bite you. Ouch, what are you really biting me? Ibuki's account has been added to truth bullets. Yeah. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
The only wall is a different color and material. Why is that? Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire doors have been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Where was that office they were talking about? Oh, here it is.
Hajime.
Old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It's related to the blackout, so it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first.
I've been found!
That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything with it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use the stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Trust me, someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. Woohoo! I did it!
Whoa!
Wow. It's here.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I had no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled!
Liar. I'm serious. You want to see? Want to see a virgin walking with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks, just match me. It's what I feel. Oh really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? I wanted to see it. It's actually a thing he can do. It can stretch. That's crazy. Did you know Monokuma is such a nice guy? It's a popularity contest. He'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. Once guys, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Then trip it, or said to be trips. Remote control. It's for the office's air conditioner, huh? Timer here is set for 11 to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer in the air conditioner also set at that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? what I'm thinking is they purposely set it up so that I'm guessing like all of the ACs would be on at the same time, and it overloaded the circuit breaker because it's like an old building and it probably can't handle that. And it just poop. This Duralumin case should be contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
maybe we should check inside just to be safe. It's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take the key without permission? It's better to hamper the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open. This guy doesn't feel any remorse. Click.
See?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible the killer took anything from here, because the keys of the case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Is this desk staff used for busy work? There's nothing particular that catches my eye.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Pekka the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were working for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
No.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. Hey. And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin, right? It's not like you'd look any better. Kazuichi's account. Oh wait, she's right here. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. Circuit breakers in the office naturally have looked suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Was that
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office, but why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Pekka suddenly dropped to the knee and started grinding on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm fine. I'm just not feeling well. I apologize for this. Excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what is that?
Hey.
Pekka, it appears the bathroom inside his old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either a hotel lobby or a cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough task. With the cold sweat dripping down her forehead, Pekka wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard to say it for myself. I already feel bad enough for Pekka as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she's obviously killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is?
Now then.
And then I guess we're done with this office. So it looked like maybe she had a stomachache or something. How convenient. But, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what happened? She went to the needed to go to the bathroom. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Can I go in the bathroom? Oh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since he's in the bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, someone in there? We knocked on the door and calling on the landlord's outside. There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should go out and check that out later. Yeah, you're right. We still have the kitchen and the storage room to check out. So... Hey, we're in the kitchen doing a blackout. Terror? The blackout totally started with me. At first I thought it was just the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, hallway was pitch black too, and then I heard everyone's voices, so I followed along the wall and tried to feel my way into the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No,
that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. See, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but it's not that easy. Trevor Tuber's account has been added to the truth bullets. I don't think there's really anything else. Hey! Was I listening to the area just for the heck of it? Was there a chance you might be some trick through here? I don't think so. Isn't it amazing? The news is so big, even I was shocked.
Guess that's
just
about it.
For a tropical island, I'll never be able to get like this in Aoyama or Azabu. Never been able to get meat like this in my hometown. I guess you don't have to repeat yourself, it's so big. Where'd you get it? Ask Nekomaru. Apparently he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild, he totally right at home in the country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip in mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat's gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. Once who ate my food were Akane and Peko. Who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined and hearty dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believed it, but there really is a killer out there. I'll probably never be able to forgive the killer. He's scary when he's mad. Oh, that actually was a truth bullet. Okay. Yep. Well, just from reading through the list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. Appears to have been brought from outside. From outside, then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. In this case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, surprising how much equipment in this kitchen has. There are arm plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'd agree. I guess pretty much. Yeah. Okay, then let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Okay. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on? What this is makes me wonder. Storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dine-out, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even has cobwebs, or nobody can stay here for a long time. There's a lot of awful. Oh, maybe it's one every one of them. I guess we should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. There's a huge piece of cloth around the subject.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
What? A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking, it's clearly a bloodstain. Which means the tablecloth connected to Byakuya's murder, right? Who's that? If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are those, there are 3 irons in the ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad for if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? revenge will be granted. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out who this killer is. So make sure to stay tuned so you can see their execution. Irons in storage room has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Yeah, stay tuned, dude. Hey, Hajime. How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Hmm? I get it, you're right. What the fuck is this? This a game show?
Yep.
Funny that you say that, because I mean it kind of was in the original game. You know, he did. It was eventually revealed that everything was being broadcasted to the entire world as kind of like a reality TV show, and you know it is kind of like a killing game, right? I don't know if that's the same this case in this as well. Just watch someone throw a spark plug at a car window. Okay. Why? In real life, or there was a video. Okay. It broke? Yeah. It does that. Oh, okay. It looks like you're pretty much finished looking around. You didn't know? Oh, okay. Looks like you're pretty much finished looking around the old building. I don't know, I kind of remember having to break a window with a spark plug in a game or something. I feel like that was like a thing. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like I remember that being a thing, actually. I don't know, maybe it was crazy. Okay, it looks like you're pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but... You know what I just noticed? You know, it's kind of really weird. Look at the screen right now. Does anything seem off to you? Because, so basically the background is like the actual, like, 3D, like, area you can walk around in. And so, like, his character is like on the left side there. But because I'm in a conversation with him, it's showing him in the middle. So it's like he's on the screen twice. It looks really weird. Is because in the middle is his like picture for the conversation, and then on the left it's showing his like model. Even though it's like technically a flat picture of him, there's still like a model. Like it's still like a 3D object. It just looks 2D. But anyways, I think that's why. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know? As I thought. Sure, strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
No. He dropped an earring. The floorboards, the wooden, like, boards of the floor, there's kind of gaps between all of them, and he found that he dropped his earring, and then he saw that it had dropped between some of them. And obviously they said, hey, maybe this could be a way that something happened with a murder, like maybe someone sneaked in through the bottom of the floor or something, I don't know.
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of something like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences. There's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
But
even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's hidden in the hole somewhere?
wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? You're right. It seems like you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's really why? Because if you get under the floor from the outside, there's only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't sit with the party and also didn't have an alibi. Alright, Hiko.
So...
Oh, come on. Hold on. Fucking bots, dude. Banned. I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
What happened to Fuyuhiko? Oh hey, what are you doing here? All on the place like this?
Yep.
I'm setting guard on so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Heh, how diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even you paid me. Parties are stupid, they make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not, I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report you every time we want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left, so that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wanted to be part of the group, but you can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? When did we start talking about video games? Chiaki's account has been added to the Truth Bold section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Does she have anything else to say? I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way we can see going forward or anything. Also, Fuyuhiko came not long after the party started. Oh, he's right here. What the hell? Didn't I say you leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What'd you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I didn't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during the time. The whole time? Because Jackie said she saw you in the front of the building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Really going for a walk don't mean that you're actually trying to join a party.
Don't fuck with me!
How would I do that? It's just a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass.
Alright!
Now then, we're gonna head over to Byakuya's cottage if you got lost. Check them out with the student handbook. Where was it again? It's right here. Firefly. Huh? It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nakito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma.
Did you call me?
Yeah, hey, did you call me? Kagito, when you were trained Monokuma. Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. You want to get serious? My after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
this is for the class trial. It's something really need for the class trial.
For
the class trial, there's no way I can squeeze. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. But see, I unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. Anyway, that performance was a waste of time. I see, I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Bed. This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. What's on this table? There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter someone sent to Byakuya. Why don't we look at it?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty specific. You can't read. I mean, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Is this Crime War? If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would do something like that? Who would send something like this? Maybe, hey, this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and is extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He's trying to create a scenario in which everyone can monitor each other. He thought if he did that, no one would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya was kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook the slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us.
Nope.
Probably couldn't. He probably thought that was all worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew that there was this letter, whether it was a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there had been no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyways, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. That he suddenly became really quiet. I see he doesn't want to believe Thomas could be a killer, but still, we come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and kill him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts, probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out who was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're having with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand.
Hey.
Also, if we're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikana has to say as well. I think the results for her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay, but now it's no time to worry about Nagito. There's much time left, but hurry to the old building. Something else in here? There's nothing. It's not too cool, it's just too cool to stop. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her about the old building's windows. Do you have a second when I ask you something? I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. Well, what the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's the time to find out stuff like that. Or more, do you know why the old building windows are coming up by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? Cover them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation. So that's why you cover them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger is supposed to exist on the island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. To do this no matter what, damn it. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Well then, maybe to talk to... What the hell was that loud voice just now? I didn't seem to go there. Oh yeah. My hero and Econ. Hey, you're here. What the hell? Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wondering. I was investigating as much as I could. See, well, if you weren't slacking out, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound so sure. Well, just take a look at this. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. I did. This diagram was the result. So, this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Byakuya Kane. Wait, Chiaki is a question mark? Really? Teru. Oh, windows covered. Oh wait, no, never mind. Chiaki was in front, right. She was guarding the entrance or whatever. Officer Peko. Jacko was standing a far distance from the table. It's possible there's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? Still line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. Off the distance, I drew the power cord door just in case. The power cord to the desk now. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya killed, that means...
Hey!
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet. I guess you're right. I didn't really understand myself when I was drawing it. The feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's something to say that clearly hidden there. An extremely important clue. Wait, what? That wasn't added as a truth bullet? Why wouldn't it be? Or like evidence? If you like, I can tell you a bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I'm gonna try within reason to perform the autopsy on Byakuya's body. I discovered there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region, deep wounds deep enough to reach his lung and internal organs. It can be assured that a very thin, sharp object around 5mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over and over, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it makes me sad. Don't need to push yourself. I almost got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5mm in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? As thin as an ice pick or an owl. Is that thinner than the knife? The shot's here for. Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building, maybe. So it's just in Bangi just said. If that's the case, I guess you should give up on fighting. There's still one place we didn't look, and that's the bathroom. Maybe there's somewhere within the bathroom. You know, maybe the bathroom. Yeah. What the? How was that loud voice just now?
Huh?
Feels so lighthearted now. Or did he say lightheaded? Wait, what did he say? Lighthearted. I have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing the who? I won't lose anyone, not even my past self. Sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! What? Yeah, I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel occupied the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use the minute, but the door won't open at all. However, if you think about it, I'd be angered by something like that. I don't understand my nerve and patience. To do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, the leader must never falter in any situation, but also always have the presence of one's mind. He says that I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal, or... Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I
and the
mean
bathroom was
is...
finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What I said sounds stupid and irrelevant, I should remember just in case. It looks like Kazuya from Tekken. Okay. Oh, it's time for the class trial. Ding dong bing bong.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Where is the meeting place for it?
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved
I
into
passed
it.
by that earlier.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Mountain with a carving Monokuma's face at the central island? Wait, is it this way? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, I didn't really check the pet. I should clean it up its shit. You can give it presents. What about some water? Here, do you want some water? I forgot about the pet thing. Probably give it some stuff. I don't know. I don't really have anything for it. Alright, I'm gonna save. That's what I would actually open this for. Alright. Yeah. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mentioned it, it appears they aren't here yet. I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no, there's no way to let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I tell you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting
now.
violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. What were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just down in my room and I suddenly heard the fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyways? You. How can you say something so irresponsible? Gotta find out who killed Jacob? Yeah.
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder. Even though we don't want to. Just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Just dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I'm right here.
Now
Remember
then,
this
let
well.
us begin.
A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey.
He seems to notice it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please, wait a second. My, Manami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the last trial? Even bigger masochist than I thought. Well, I'm a big brother who does on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He knows to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Roar. What the? This danger, everyone get down. Oh. Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant, Magazi, is trembling with fear. Ah, that's so totally suspicious. Forgive me, seriously. Just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyways. Like, not even remotely. There's no way we'll find... There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. It's like you... If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. That's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
As we're a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Speaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, it'll run away. All I could do was stare upwards intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, this is so weird. Wait, it's literally the same elevator though, on the inside, pretty much. This is like the same art as from Danganronpa 1. That's funny. They literally reused it. It's the same elevator, dude. Pretty sure this is an elevator. I see, the entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering around inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was press my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Hello, Wyatt. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator doors slowly opened.
Welcome! Ta-da!
This is a class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this? Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Foo-hoo-hoo, complain all you like, I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility, and we were panicking. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that is our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Okay. Set skills. I'll just put on everything I have. For now, I bought a handful. Oh. Okay. Class trial start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I will pay attention to the tutorial just because I doubt it's going to be exactly the same as the first game or anything, so it might be a little different. We'll see.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I will punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Manami is like hanging on a rope.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fist.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that? No, thinking about if is a waste of time to do this, no matter what. So class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please use my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you will have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, and then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and choose your truth bullets to just blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Very well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Gaps in floorboard, knife by under table.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
I just wanted to listen it out first. So it is clear contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back.
After the killer they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
I'm glad that it was the same line.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Dude, Hiyoko is so fucking savage. Like, damn, dude.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
I just said that.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Yes.
That does make sense, but why did he
How
go
many
under the table?
times are you gonna say under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake.
I don't think so.
Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table is connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then is probably... Wait, what? Yes, the embarrassing pose, obviously. Is it a knife?
I can prove it with
Yeah,
this.
I guess so.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon!"
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny
Wait,
that.
okay, I got a theory. The knife was pre-placed there, probably not by Byakuya, with the tape, but it was placed there as bait. It's not the murder weapon. I think the murder... I think he was murdered by getting stabbed through the floorboards, so someone did find a way, maybe under. And I think the knife was there to trick him into going under there, because when the lights went out, maybe he thought, oh no, someone knows about the knife there or whatever or something. I better go get it so no one else can grab it, or you know, something like that. but that ended up being a trap and getting him killed. I think that's what happened. We'll see.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
That's a good question, though. When did he know that?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
I guess so.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
You're saying there was only one weak spot, but from this point on there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a true bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, you also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, fail. So please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press escape, yep. Okay. Oh god. They just give you all of this shit right out of the bat, huh?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
I'm just gonna let it play out.
During the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Sure, getting under the table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible, but...
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Wait.
During the blackout.
I think I know what it is. I'm gonna...
During the blackout, he must have seen the killer take the
this is
knife.
the answer.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see—
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong! No, that's wrong! Yeah, okay. I think he had the night vision goggles in the box.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
No, that's wrong. Yeah, that's my favorite line from this game. Lying ass.
Yeah, that seems.
Well, they're not necessarily lying though. It might just be like they didn't know about the evidence that I'm providing, you know. But yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh wait, this is new, I think. What is this?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
This is a new mechanic, I think.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument just between you and me? I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. And then, yeah, this is a new mechanic. This was not in the first game, so now I actually gotta pay attention. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, drop their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically or sideways or diagonally. And assume that you can skew the debate. What the fuck? Wait, I don't get it. Go to the other person's remark, it'll skew towards their advantage. Number shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means your conversation will develop. that happens, they'll end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot manually cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, the skill will move towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like the regular debate, please refute any response with the left mouse button. Of course, you don't have the correct truth blade to not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm sorry for sorry, Chris. Has been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a further long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Well, that's about it. There won't be any changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Oh, what? I don't understand how this works. I'm gonna probably fail the first time. What? Can I like let it play out?
Just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
What?
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
What? I don't get it.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I don't get this.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, is that what you do?
The killer used them.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance.
I don't get what I'm doing,
the killer
dude.
brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, there we
Allow me
go.
to cut through those words.
Sure, I don't get it. I don't know.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely?
Okay, I guess I did it.
But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
I think... Okay, so switching between the swords, that's only for left clicking, I think. So what I was thinking I had to do at first was I was thinking I had to select the right truth blade and then use WASD to cut it with that, but I think I misunderstood. I think that doesn't matter at all. You just have to cut at certain times by pressing the button, and then once the weak spot, the orange spot, pops up, then you have to select the right truth blade and then left click, and that's it. I didn't understand it at first. I had to mess around with it for a minute before I understood what was going on, you know? It was the first time I've seen that mechanic, so. But I think I figured it out. It means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside the Duralumin case as well. Ooh, I said assume.
Ibuku never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hitting the Dynaha before the party even started. I should be able to prove it with the duct duct tape?
I see!
I see.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found, huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found the duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Yeah.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Killer's a really shitty criminal. Well, yeah. Something you gotta understand is the cases get harder as they go on through the game. The first one obviously is gonna be way easier than the later ones.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility the murder would occur because of the... Wait, did I pass it already? There it is. No, look, here it is. But
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
be careful. Yeah, first killer is someone definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place. He tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where he couldn't act.
Okay.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader thinks he's undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, there's still one. Who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mask, the killer is able to get the paint. No, it was the paint. The paint was on the tape, but it was also on the knife too.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
I mean, I already knew it before you said it too. It's pretty obvious. This isn't big brain, dude. This pretty straightforward.
But painting them with glowing
It gets
paint,
way more
it's
complicated
as if they
later
knew
on.
the blackout was going to happen.
But painting them with glowing paint, it's as if they knew the blackout was going
They
to
had
happen.
to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
No, it probably isn't her. They always freak out like this. It probably isn't her yet. We're not done here.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care.
I don't
about
really know who it
technicality
is
like that.
yet, but
Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Baker directly from the office. Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spot will start appearing. All these weak spots you've seen up and now are argue spots. The blue-colored weak spots will be agree spots. When shooting agree spots with your ability, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony against lies or mistake is correct, merge with their weakness, it'll become... Wait. Wait, hold on. I don't have to press a different button or anything, right? I still just shoot if it's an agree. Hold on. Right? It wasn't like concentrate, open help. Yeah, I don't know.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Someone who totally backs up the testimony.
Since Peko was in the office,
I don't remember.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I don't know what I'm...
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Am I able to look? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I get it now. I had to read what they were.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Oh shit.
Huh?
It was
Right,
that.
because I was not even before the blackout.
Wait, maybe it was.
What happened to your
No,
guard?
fuck, I missed.
Oh, you weren't. That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused a blackout at any time.
That's
No.
impossible.
Oh, no, it is.
Because I was
It
not
is this.
not even before the blackout.
It's this. There we go.
I agree with that.
There we go. Yeah.
No, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
And it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
That's fucking...
Seriously, stop it.
I just made it like, dude, shut the fuck up.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Any answer? Another trial will change drastically. Knife is
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Trashy skank?
This game, oh my god. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. To make it clear how the blackout occurred. Wait, what? The one that I think it is isn't.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Yeah, I thought it was the AC.
And how did they do it?
But I don't have the AC as an option.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Maybe the iron? Wait, why? AC... There was 3 iron spaces inside the storage room. They were all oh, okay, I forgot about that. So I guess maybe it was the
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh wait, what?
Crap!
Oops.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
That's not it either.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and
I
how
don't
did they
get
do
it.
it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmit.
What do you think? So, I have to use one of these bullets, right?
I bet it's really
and I have to shoot it to agree with one of the blue stations.
I'm not a trashy skank.
I don't... What are the accounts? So wait, we have... So Teru's account and Nekomaru. So Nekomaru's was that someone was in the bathroom the whole time and we already used that. I don't think it's relevant here. Teru's account is that the gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity, that's why Teru couldn't use it. I don't know if that's really relevant either. And then we also have storage room tablecloth and the iron.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker.
See, I was thinking it was either the irons or the AC, which I don't have the AC accessible here. I was thinking that he turned all of... Like, caused the power surge.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Oh, I forgot that...
By the way, I'm not
Okay, that's what it is. I thought I already played out the whole... Okay, it's the power surge thing.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
It's the power surge.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop. Did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably messed...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the... Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Power surge.
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
By the way, the agreeing with things, that's new as well. That wasn't in the first game. We were only refuting things before. So now, so far we've only had it so they're all agrees or all refutes, I think. But it's probably going to be later on where there's going to be a combination of both. So I gotta watch out for that. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
And you found them right after the blackout. The irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Yeah, I think just the irons isn't enough to cause the blackout. I think the AC also combined with that.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the... And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was... When the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
What?
If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words! The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioner!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see! I understand! Indubitably!
No, that's right. That's right. So, with 3 irons and 2 air conditioners, that is definitely enough to cause a power surge on an old circuit breaker like that. That's definitely... Yeah.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
Yeah.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry, because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
Split personalities? Who? What? What are you talking about? I don't know if anyone here has a split personality. You're thinking of the original game. Toko had two. Yeah, Toko did. Not this person. This person was in the original game. Toko's not here.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing
No,
for so
she's not
long?
dead. Toko didn't die. She survived to the end. I told you this already. At the end of the game, Toko, Hina, Kyoko, Hiro, Makoto, and Byakuya all made it out. As far as I know, they're all still fine. Well, Byakuya's dead now, obviously. Sakura? No, she's dead. She killed herself, actually. It was one of the trials. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long? No, there was more reasons to it. I'm just not gonna bother explaining the whole thing. If you want to know everything, you know, watch a playthrough of the first game and go play the first game yourself. Even though I spoiled most of it to you already. I mean, I watched the Game Grumps playthrough of it. That was pretty enjoyable. They're you know, I like Game Grumps. They're funny. So, you know, they played through the whole thing. Their whole playthrough's already out. So, okay. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
What? Oh, this is new.
Crap!
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Crap!
Here! Oh, okay.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord. By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Ooh.
Wait, I really am selecting someone off of that? Okay. Really? It's Nagito?
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Really?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Oh yeah, when he was cleaning.
I see!
Right. It was there the whole time.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Oh yeah. I should have suspected him from the start. Man, I'm an idiot. Of course it was him. He would have been able to premeditate everything. God, I'm an idiot. God, I feel so stupid. That's so obvious. Oh my god. Like, obviously the first case was supposed to be easy, so they leave something so obvious like that. But I'm an idiot for not noticing earlier. Holy crap. Okay. Holy shit, I'm actually, like, stupid. Okay.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yeah.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Wait, is that really it? Or is there gonna be more?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as the layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other, as if his hope and despair had been cruelly mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. Twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Oh.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
No, I get those talent.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with a red mark? Haha. For someone to call the other lucky student, you see, yeah.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
Yeah.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair breaks. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? It is
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
One of the white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Truth bullets will appear the those obstacles. You won't be able to shoot down the white nose, that will be explained right here. Start button, wait, what? Is it thinking I'm using a controller now? Wait, what was Ibuki's account? All the noise people were making. Yeah.
The killer was so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Yeah, I was just letting it play out first. I think I know
The killer
it.
was so obvious.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito, he killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
No, that's wrong! That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Damn.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm
Okay,
the
so I don't
killer.
know what you missed, Chris, because you were AFK. Basically, we think that Nagito did it, and he admitted to doing it, but that's where the twist comes in. There was still some evidence left about how the fact that the knife probably wasn't the murder weapon. He might still be the killer, I'm not sure, but he might not be. There's some details I didn't explain, but you get the kind of... He might be innocent though, yeah. That's what you need to know, basically. What you just said.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Sorry! Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rule?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
No, that's right. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to figure out what happened in the dark. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. You booked this count, right?
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so
You're
surprised.
the one who told me, remember? When everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Wait. Kazuichi Soda. Hold on. That's kind of suspicious. Because we already know he's making it sound like maybe he's gonna try to go get back to the breaker or something. But we already know that Monokuma turned it back on. He said so. And Monokuma doesn't really lie. But you can usually take what he says at face value.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved from under the table before he could grab it. Well, sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout.
He was trying to kill someone, but he didn't end up killing them.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that?
Well,
even I don't know.
Because Byakuya had the night vision goggles and pushed him out of the way. But he still ended up getting killed by someone else.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
Which means, after we find out who the real killer is, that means we'll have someone we know who has attempted murder already with us during the next chapter. And it's like... Do you think he's gonna not try it again? Like, I don't know. No, it's Byakuya. Shut up.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Shut up.
Meaninglessness. What other
He has too much
world
hair.
is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
And know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now is not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. Wait, what? Suspended.
Well now.
Reached his climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Trying to figure out who it is. How about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the killer right will have their saved data melt away like butter. You guessed it right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion, of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
What have you done it?
There's no way we'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either!
You're so evil!
Villain, you truly are a villain. Okay, what the fuck? Wait, what? They're just like a midway... Why? What was that?
I'm Monami, and my
What is happening?
Like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students.
Why is there like a cutoff point? It's like that was an end of an episode of an anime or something. It's like we're coming back. Like, why? Why do you need filler in a video game though? I don't get it. Why? Stupid.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause even everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
It's not a noose. She's, yeah, what the fuck?
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks because I didn't have any dust on him? Teacher. Wait, what? There's no blood on anyone though, right? Wait. Maybe dust? I don't get it. I don't know. This?
Crap!
Injured?
Crap!
What is it? No blood? Really? No blood? But no one has blood on them though. Why is that? That doesn't make any sense.
Why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
That's stupid.
Yes,
no one would have any. They would. But are you telling me?
Because
Oh my god.
table, there was a lot
Wouldn't
of
they
blood
like clean themselves
everywhere.
up before coming here anyways? Like what?
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. It's strange he did not get splattered with an
Well,
appropriate
I
amount of
guess,
blood.
but
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
yeah.
I can prove it with this!
Okay.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
You look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. The
If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense moving forward. We should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important answers, the improved Heyman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals the keyword related to the incident in question. It's like a puzzle game. Various letters will fly across the screen. If two different letters clash, you will take damage. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. What? This is different from the original one. Catch and release. Let it go, the mouse. I don't know if I completely get this. But what? Okay. No. Yeah, it's probably N. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Oh my god, this is so weird. No, wait. Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah. I know what it is. It was more like the... For a very long time, fucking N wasn't popping up at all. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you can... god. Oh my, this is so stupid. It's not my fault the letters I need aren't like popping up, dude. What? Oh, it's floor, probably. Oh my god. Dude, this is so stupid. I don't like this. This is so, it's like literally RNG that I'm taking all this damage. It's so stupid.
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
But I'm looking for one person who should know how to get under the floorboards. What? Oh. Gundam, right?
You're the only one!
He knows.
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True. This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty,
It's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Who was it?
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects.
You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... it obviously has to be him!
Right.
Yay! It's decided!
But Fuyuhiko was seen in... No! It's not him! Because, as far as I know, because Chiaki spotted him, and he didn't go in.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're now allowed to use a silencer. Use the silencer at the right moment. Yep, I know. Yep, this is the same as... Shoot it, yep. So, there's like pink words that pop up, and those are just meaningless. I just right-click to get rid of them, basically. It's saying on gentle difficulty. I'm playing on kind, which is above gentle, but not the hardest. You don't have to worry about the mechanic, but you can still shoot it for no reason. And so I was making a little joke. Anyways, it should be
During the party, the
Chiaki's
killer
account.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
We could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Yes, he does.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Wait.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that,
Was there a light in the...
it's like making...
Was there a light in this?
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my... What if they used a light?
No?
Crap!
No. I was just
The
taking a
hallway
guess.
was really dark during the blackout.
Sure.
Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
I don't really... I don't know. I don't know.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I have no idea.
It definitely sounds impossible.
Murder.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Take a random guess.
It's like making a seafood. Is it really not?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh shit.
What
Shit.
a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a...
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room, it's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that,
It's like making a seafood bowl. Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles? What a pain, I'm gonna go.
What if they used a light?
Really?
I
That's
agree
it?
with that.
Okay.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
The portable stove. I don't know, portable stove is necessarily a light though. Does that really generate light? Is it implying there's a fire on the stove? Like, I don't know.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
That sounds like he's enjoying the game. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down! I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
oh shit,
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No, I don't know what the right one to use.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Damn it! Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentional?
Oops.
I can't back down!
I don't know.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason...
Hold on. So what is he saying? That
was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
No, I don't know. What the fuck?
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I don't know what the fuck.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I don't get it. I don't know.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
What? I don't get it. Why is that the answer?
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
What?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I don't get
There
it.
should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
Okay.
So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Person to use the hallway's fire door. It's covered and use a portable stove to move in the dark. It's stuck under the floorboards to stop the active bathroom while using the rolling paint as a mark. The only thing that I can think of is you and only you. Who? What? Who is it? I don't know! Is it Gun? I think it... I think it might be Teru Teru.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
He'll explain exactly why I thought. This is actually... No, what he said just here is the only reason I thought that it might be him, really. And also, when Byakuya was in the kitchen with... we were in the kitchen with Byakuya and Teru. When we looked at the list of items, we noticed that one of the iron thingies, like the thing they put the food on, the little sticks, we noticed that one of them were missing from the list. Now, what I'm thinking is that one of them was hidden away beforehand somehow. And since we know that the knife isn't the murder weapon, and there were much, much smaller wounds, you'd only think that the tip of a pole like that would probably be, you know, around 5mm, like I said. So, it has to be Teru, probably. Unless there's some other twist that comes up, we'll see.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Terry. That attitude is so not like you, for the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Calm your shit.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboard.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboard.
No. Fortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Remember, what was the mark? What? Bloodstain on the table. Was it this? Like, I don't...
Crap!
Yeah, I don't know. It was obviously like, maybe like the paint, right? But I don't have that as an option, do I? Kissy timer night, observe. Fire door. What the fuck? What is it? I'm so confused. Bro, what is it? This?
Crap!
No. I don't understand. I'm so lost.
Crap!
I don't know! Am I stupid? What am I missing? This? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick everything. I don't know. What's the... I don't get it.
I can prove it with
What?
this.
The knife? What?
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to
Wait.
the knife, right?
Glowing paint applied to the knife. But what? But it wasn't the knife direct. Oh my god.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
Right, but...
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the
Okay.
knife as a mark for
So you're
stabbing.
saying that if it was Taro, he went under the floorboards with the weapon and just randomly struck at whatever the first thing he saw move? He didn't have any actual plan? Really? Why would he?
See, that's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Sweating.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Yeah, but he would have just set up in the floorboards.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room.
No, but he could have been just said that.
Not
under
the
it.
killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope? Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike...
Maybe it was recording?
Nope, definitely...
Right, as long as the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? But why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining room.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that damn dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was! I was there the whole damn time!
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories!
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that, don't make no sense! Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again!
I'm not sure if it was in the dining hall during the blackout. I didn't know for sure. I just need to follow that throw that question at him. Wait, what? This?
I can prove it with this.
Oh, let's see what is coming in.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
No, a pervert like him would never forget that. Is that what they're meant to
There's
say?
no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Yeah. This motherfucker. I'm actually surprised. This case has been really interesting. I did not really think it was Teru at all. I mean, they threw a lot of lefts and rights. Man, really? This asshole fucking killed, like, Byakuya? The only remaining, like, fucking, like, connection to the original game, besides Monokuma, I guess, that we have left? Damn, dude, like... No. Fuck you.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
No use. I can't understand him
Oh yeah,
anymore.
the murder
It
weapon.
appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? Yeah, it's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon
I already know what it is.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Another Hangman's Gambit? Dude, I hate the... Oh, God. I did this earlier, but it's kind of confusing, but... Why isn't the letter I need popping up? There we go. Iron... Shit, what's the actual... Is it... What was it called? Like, no, what was the word they were using for it? Was it, oh, skewer, right? Yeah. it's annoying because a lot of times you don't have like the right letters pop. I like the old version of Hangman and Gambit.
That's it.
So to explain how that works, you have to combine two of the same letter to make a bigger like shape, and then you have to shoot the shape. And if it's the right letter, then it'll go down. And you have to select the letters in the order of the word. And but the letters randomly fly out. And if you wait too long to explode one, or if two kind of clash into each other, then you take damage. And basically, it's stupid because it's RNG what letters fly on the screen. It'll always be like some of the letters that are in the word, right? But like sometimes you'll be waiting there for like 20-30 seconds without the right letter popping up, and you just can't do anything, and I'm just taking damage. It's like, how are you supposed to do that perfectly? It's stupid. Anyways.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Check the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, it's been missing since the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Exactly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Okay, so I think this is a new mechanic. They're probably paying you to condemn your classmate, but this is the last trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. High-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent. Excuses and nonsense. That's bullet time. Sorry, the panic talk action. With PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. Remark will follow the tempo of the song. Try to press your butt. Okay, so it's a rhythm game, but I think it might be different from the one from the first game. Time your button presses the tempo marker moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing left mouse button, and you'll be able to lock on to the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock multiple remarks at a time acquired. Okay. Please wait for another time for the other feed. Okay, so it's only left click this time, and they'll make it more complicated probably in the next class trial. So it's a little different. In the first game, I think you had the right click to lock on, and the left click. I think I'll have to mess around with it. I think you left click on the first tempo, and then let go of left click on the next one. Or something. We'll see. This one at least, let me tell you the final blow. Destroy all your opponent's soul shields. They'll start to give their final argument. Happens 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right side of the screen, which is what corresponds to the W, S. Oh, this is a little different. Press the buttons in the right order. You'll be able to compose the words. Wait, what? I don't think I quite understood that, but we'll just have to figure it out.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
I've been in an unexpected place. Where would it be? They hide the long weapon with like an iron skewer. Think carefully.
He said, I I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
You must reveal the terrorist accused that proves he's the killer. Panic talk action.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
Oh, this is really
Hilton,
weird.
where would the weapon be? This is the end!
What?
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
What?
I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
No, but it's weird that he's like a robot and eating it.
What is this?
This is really...
So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my
This is
days
so
in
weird.
the
I don't
wild.
think... Can he taste things? Is he a living thing? I don't think so. We've taken one apart before.
This is bad.
He's a
Seriously,
robot.
this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that?
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you can blame this on me.
What? No. Okay.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can we just be quiet?
Pizza! You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating pigs.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
So, with Nagito, more importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once
Yep.
to do that, we need to go over the entire
Oh.
incident from beginning to
Right.
end and make everything clear.
This. I think they'll do it differently in this game, though, right? Remember that we can't end this no matter...
So, we need to do it.
Okay. Click on the my throb.
My throbbing chest. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial in. This is the closing argument. In this phase, we'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce order events. Oh no, it is still a comic book. It's merely Hajane's, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas number pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using truth. God, I hate 3 to 5 pounds to make up one set. You might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Have them plainly closing argument. If you move the reticle onto the gap, so you display the. Okay. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in the gap. Okay. Okay. It giving you hints and describing what the thing was, it didn't do that in the original game, so I guess this is... Everyone at the party is... Okay. Whoa. Oh, and it only gives you a much... No? What? I don't get it. See, these were in the first game too, and I just don't fucking get it. No? Sure, okay. This? Oh, wait. What? I don't get it. What is supposed to be here? What? No! How is it holding it in? What are you talking about?
We will never give up!
No! It's a manga, you dumbass! This is a Japanese game. It goes right to left. Wait, the ones I have are... This is different. Wait. I have different things. What? What? I don't fucking understand, dude. Storage room before the blackout. Same scene as the office room. What? I don't fucking... I don't get it, dude. I'm just trying... Oh my god. I don't know. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand, dude. I heard it. Oh, is this... What is this supposed to be? Is this the fucking... This? Oh my god. Okay.
Here's everything
God,
that
I
happened in this
hate
case.
that. I figured it out.
Let's
First
try going over the
part
whole
was
incident,
kinda
beginning
stupid.
with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Yeah. Look at all the ones I got low scores on. It's because this game's fucking bullshit. So, like, some of these answers were like... Here's the thing. This is my problem that I had. Some of these things that I had problem with, I knew the answer. I just didn't know what it wanted me to click to get to that point. You know? Like, for example... The one where it was like, oh, the mark for the way that the killer did the thing. Yes, it was the paint, but I didn't know that it was specifically the knife. Like, even in the comic, they said they had painted the floorboards themselves. Not, oh, like I'm thinking maybe some of the paint from the knife, even the paint. I was thinking some of the paint from the knife, like, yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of things that I just didn't understand what they wanted me to get. It's like I by that point, like I understood how the murder happened, who did it. I understand like what the murder weapon was. I got all of that stuff. I just like some of these points I just like didn't understand like what it wanted me to click. And then when it came to like the first time I did the Hangman's Gambit, it was fucking bullshit. Like I lost so much health on that because it kept on like not giving me the letter I needed for like a minute at a time. It was like, what am I supposed to do about that? And I don't know. I know it really doesn't matter. Like I got through the trial and I'm going to progress through the game. I just would I don't know, I would just like to see myself not getting like a 40 on part of it, you know? I need those mono coins, dude. I think you get more the more you get. I don't know, dude. Oh, there's not some like thing, so I hope I don't miss out on like the true ending because I like didn't 100% everything. I don't think that was a thing in the first game, but still, regardless, it pisses me off.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second.
Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone.
If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement! Correct!
Yoo-hoo!
That's right, this time the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura. No. Oh, it's what is it? Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it
It was a
wrong.
mistake, I'm telling you. It was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nakito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I
spent all the morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then heard weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling though, so I continued to watch what he was doing. Saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and messed with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just like grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? Planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Sure, I'll just let you know it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. There's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not true. That's not it at all. That isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being simple as hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself, which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? So tell me, you're actually serious?
Man.
So you don't understand, that's fine, I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so alright. Oh my god, I just need to restart this. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. Suppose I can be called the ultimate fanfic. I guess I just wanted it to be fanfic. I'm just still upset about Hifumi, you know? Why couldn't he live to the end, man? They had to do Hifumi like that, you know? I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
You. There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with
You better
me.
not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere human, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to see that someone... I think I did level up from completing the trial. By the way, you have levels in this game. Like, I'm level 15. That wasn't a thing in the first game. It's kind of weird. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically want to commit murder for fun? But the same as killing for fun. But I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terra 2 discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Perhaps that was intentional too. Huh? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it would be better for him if the mystery is more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Cherichero? You expected to pique Cherichero's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned, oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then replaced Nagito.
Nope.
Nope. I don't think that's it, huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
I will guide you all, that much I promise. Could it be, in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he was able to see someone moving on the floorboards, and that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life in order to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? See, Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away, and yet I never expected an ending like that. Like this, such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The result of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime, because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat my any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean by confirm? Just stop already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. What the fuck? Oh. Why it sent me something? Whatever. Ingristia. After all, he wanted to kill me. But he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I let him in... if I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
In order for hope to grow, this trial is absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
Become a splendid sacrifice for everyone so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Hey, is it really okay for just to leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. The person who's gonna be killed isn't Nagito, it's Teru.
What's the matter?
You don't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? Blackened killer loses a fun punishment wastes them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was how I should put an accident. An act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyways, I feel it's impossible, it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, intentional. Murder is still murder. You kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But there isn't anything like sympathy, judgments, extending circumstances, or maybe even probation.
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why?
Yes, after learning about Nagito's plan, you also saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the very end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
Only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you have to try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Oh, because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself. Then I graduate Hope's Big Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Mama Milky. No, shut up.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her to come full-fledged cook and stay the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise, even though she's sick and alone. She's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
But if her total memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, and what happened to Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did what Monokuma said. I did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You're saying along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. To make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's why, when I heard Nagito's plan, I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Ah, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
The fuck are people doing? I don't know what's up with this guy's hair. It looks just like Mondo's hair. Pretty much, almost. And it just looks like a turd on his head. I don't know, man. It's weird. Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives go to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What? So seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and bring the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness, Mabel, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For... Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait. That's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to Hanamura Dina to Mama?
Let's get
Give it everything.
Wait, he's not even gonna answer it?
It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
Won't believe it. No. Alright, let's watch him die. Oh my god. He's being deep fried. Like, a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
Phew, the adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru!
Damn it!
Oh, are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. Ugh, so cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are the rules, and this is the killing rule, after all. What rule? The one who's breaking the rules, huh? I can't just let this slide. What do you mean? Mishimoto, did you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, if you kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys wanna know, right? School memories return to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Terushiro about his mom or his diner? They're right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have the right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us what you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories. Oh yeah, I did promise to return memories after the killings began. Aw, you're gonna do it? Telling them is kind of... I never told you that I would tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
Oh, see, I kind of like thought it was a bit different than that. I thought the idea was that if you win the killing game, you get part of your reward is that you also get your memories back. I thought that's what he said. I didn't realize that like he was just gonna do it when the killing started. I don't know. That's not fair. Of course, you give him a promise to return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Okay. I must excuse myself while there's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair.
Cruel.
They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Terushiro, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as a symbol of hopes, you guys need to keep doing your best. You. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You Ultimas who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. You're seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. You're students of Hope Peak Academy. If you're the symbol of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great.
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confident that you sided with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you. One after the other. Haha, I'm just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if you keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me? Hates me now? That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
Feel a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. It's true that our school memories were stolen. It's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do. Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then we shall work together to do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
I'm sorry. If only I was a better God, I am having a hard time. Good thing I'm almost done here. As I said, I'm gonna do one chapter at a time. We're pretty much at the end of it, I imagine. I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is to do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But, what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you had to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. Yeah, that's not gonna... There's gonna be another killing. I'm sorry, that's just how this game works.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn, fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. Keep using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words, regardless, we still said it, and we continue to say over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky, brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were all about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That was what crossed my mind for some reason. The sky's connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
What? Oh, yeah, this isn't new. We knew it was there. Also, Monokuma said it's not a bomb, I think. Or was Monokuma not telling us what it was? I don't know. I think they decided they don't think it's a bomb, but I don't know. Maybe it is a bomb. So, like right now they say, "Oh, I don't know." And yeah. I've been speaking nonstop for almost. Well, there was like half an hour of time where I wasn't, where I was like AFK. But yeah, like I can't go for a whole other chapter. I will fucking die. Okay. Guess go. Wait, no, you don't. Fuck. Wait, what? What? Oh, today's Friday. Right.
For a long.
Okay. So yeah. I'm done for now. Have a good one. You don't have school next week? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. I'll play more tomorrow. Don't worry.